Hey, all right, everybody. We're just about at go time. Listen, we got about less than 10 minutes before the Millionaire Mastermind 4 stars. Just want to let everybody know if you're having any issues or if anyone's having any issues, send them off to teamambit.com. There's 4 different ways to watch this. I'm working on getting all of the speakers and the panelists onto to Zoom, so hopefully we'll still start on time. But there's 4 different ways to watch it. You can get them teamambit.com. Have them click on any one of those links. I just verified it's already on YouTube. It's on our website. It's on Facebook. And right now, Zoom is working for almost everybody. So hang in there, guys. It's still not too late to go grab some raffle tickets because we are going to give a bunch of stuff away today. And listen, if you don't win, you donate it to 2 great causes, and we will be right back with you guys. All right.
Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
I hear you, Tien.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at the text here to see if we're on the right spot. It seems a little bit there's a hiccup.
You're here, I'm here, so let's have a party.
Yay!
I hear you, Tien. I can hear you. I think you're where you need to be.
Okay, fantastic. From our text, a few people are jumping onto Team Ambit, and it doesn't work there.
Yay. All right, yep. Tien, you're good. Really? All right, hold on. All right, I'm checking to see what the problem is with the Zoom link on participants. There's a bunch of participants on here already, so I'm not sure why it's not working. Kirk.
We'll have Juliana Nelson in here too. To just say hi. Can you see me? Christina?
Oh, it's mostly the wall. Can you guys hear us? Thumbs up if you can hear us. Yeah. You guys, welcome to Millionaire Mastermind 4. It is 2021. We're excited that you guys are here joining us this morning. These are our besties, Julie and Emerson Fuentes. Woo! And they are modeling the shirts. You guys, look at these beautiful shirts for this event. We've got Ambit Care shirts on. Everybody who donated over $100 gets one of these shirts. Okay? Look at my handsome husband. You guys, we are all wearing different sizes. If you have donated, just send us a screenshot of your donation and your address. We'll send you out the shirt. I'm a small, but if you have a medium, I'll take a large. Okay? So just let us know your size. And my husband has worked so hard getting everything ready. I've been helping with slides, and every single one of the trainers have put their heart into the training that they're going to deliver you today. So we are blessed every single year to have this event, but it was incredibly fortunate that we were able to pull one off this year with everything going on. So you guys, thank you for coming. Hope you learn a lot. And now I'm going to give you to my husband.
All right.
Woo! Woo!
All right, listen, hey, Rose, walk with Mike.
Oh.
All right, so we're just gonna give it like 1 or 2 more minutes. I'm gonna check on the speakers just to make sure that they can actually get online, and then we're gonna get this sucker started, okay?
All right, and I will tell you about prizes while he's working on that. Kevin, can you put that prize raffle slide up? Because, woo, you guys, there are some great flipping prizes for today. I'm excited. Kevin has been online shopping. The prizes are going to go direct to the winners. I mean, we're talking about 58-inch TVs. He said there's some kind of Yeti microphone that people are really digging. Of course, we can't do anything without Miss Alexa in there. We've got because of the recent emergency here in Texas, we've got the supercharger block that's going to be raffled off. We got Instapots. We've got Samsung tablets. We've got Fire tablets. We've got a laptop. I'm not sure if it's going to be HP. So if it's better than an HP, congratulations. But I do know that there's going to be 2 TVs, a 58-inch and a little bit smaller. I don't know. If you win the small one, don't be upset. You guys, this is all going to charity. Down there in the bottom corners, Ambit Energy Aid and Ambit Energy Cares. Those are going to be the benefiting charities that we are supporting today. And corporate has been so supportive of us supporting. They've really gotten involved. And like I said, they sent us a box of shirts for you guys. So we're just excited to get this raffle done because it's for everybody who donated $1 or more. You are in this raffle. And the raffle wheel is a random raffler. So every single after every single speaker, we want to donate a raffle, time allowed, until all the prizes are gone. Don't worry, we are not going to shut this thing off until every single prize is out of here. Now, go to teamambit.com to get your tickets. It's not too late because we're gonna do the first raffle coming out of the first speaker, and it's teamambit.com right there on your screen. You can see it. every single dollar gets you one ticket entry. Okay, this is a free virtual event. So it doesn't cost anybody to participate and watch and learn, because we know that in the world that the way that it is today, you know, we don't want to leave anybody out. And guess what? Zoom is free for us. So there's no reason to collect money for a venue. I think coming out of quarantine, this company and these leaders have really thrived because we learned how to do things remotely. And now our reach is even better. We can broadcast out to people that we couldn't get to a live BP. So this is actually fantastic. And I think my husband's getting ready to come over here and introduce to you the very first speaker of today. You guys get your pens, get your paper, get something to write with, pay attention, stay engaged. It's not just about prizes today. The real thing you will win is the knowledge to help grow your business. So I don't speak till later on. I know you guys are excited to hear what I've got to say, because I don't even know what I'm going to say yet, but I have got to see some of the slides that the presenters are going to do today, and I'm excited to learn. And the biggest room is the room for improvement. So leaders learn, we're all here, we're excited. Kevin, are you ready? Let's get this thing started.
All right.
We're on a time limit. You guys, this is going to go till 4 p.m. Get up and go to the bathroom if you've got to. Get up and, you know, take your break if you got to. Walk around, stand up. The good thing about doing remote things is you know, you're not in front of anybody. The bad thing about doing remote things is you're not in front of anybody. So keep yourself engaged, keep yourself excited. That's why we're doing the raffle in between every speaker, and they're going to upload the new list in between every speaker as well. So if if you're listening to Daryl speak and you're wondering if you're in the raffle, you can go onto teamambit.com, donate $1. It's going to be in the next raffle. If it's not, don't worry, it's in the raffle the rest of the day, because this raffler is so smart. It is pulling real-time data as we upload it. So, thank you very, very much to one of our consultants, Adam. He's a super genius from App Nerds. He's just brilliant and figured out a way to make this happen. And it was free for us on one condition, that we leave a little button that says he's kind of a big deal. We'll
definitely show you that.
All right. Thank you, Kevin. Woo!
All right, let's get the party started.
All right, and here he is,
Okay.
the love of my life, the backbone of our business, the father of all my children, and the reason why we are national consultants and new millionaires training at our own Millionaire Mastermind. Kevin Duncan, national consultant.
Thank you.
Woo!
I want to meet
Do you
that
need
guy.
this?
No, you're good. So make sure you turn yours off. So, all right. So we are going to kind of see some of that as we go. Listen, I just want to say thank you to literally everyone that kind of helped come together and help make this happen. Every single one of the speakers. Huge thanks to Julie and Emerson Fuentes. They're our besties. They're actually here helping us run this thing. Everybody who kind of had a hand in this, because this was actually a huge monumental undertaking, right? Way bigger than I actually anticipated. But here, I'm going to recap where we're at. Millionaire Mastermind 4 is here finally. Yes. Okay, I get to get some sleep tomorrow, but there's 4 different places where you can actually live stream or watch this. So if anybody hasn't registered, or they don't know how to register, or they don't want to register, they can all just go to teamambit.com. There's 4 buttons on that homepage. They can watch the Millionaire Mastermind live right there on our website. Just click on the link. They can watch it on Facebook Live, facebook.com/teamambit. They can go to our YouTube channel, just search for Team Space Ambit, and look for the Ambit logo. That's our Facebook page. And then where else can they? Oh, they can right here on Zoom. They can watch it on Zoom. So listen, we have just a huge fun-filled, honestly packed day. I mean, I think the 4 hours is going to go by in an instant. But listen, we've got a lot of great topics, a lot of great speakers. We're not going to take a break. And like Rose said, we're going to literally give something away after every speaker. So pay attention, get your notebooks, get your pens, sit down somewhere quiet where you can listen to these speakers, because I've asked them, every single one of them, to just kind of take the gloves off and tell you what you need to do to succeed. It's up to you guys, right? We can give you the information, but we can't give you the motivation to do it. Okay, I'm going to say that one more time. We can give you the information, but I cannot give you the motivation to do this. So it's all up to you what you do with this training. With that being said, listen, I think we're ready to bring on our very first speaker. Or wait, should we give something away? I think, you know what? Let's give something away before our first speaker, right? Let's kick this thing off right. So if Emerson, if you're ready, do me a favor, steal that screen and let's give something away. Let's see how this is going to work. All right. Okay, so here we are. We've got a raffle program built by a good friend of mine. We literally put this together in less than a week. And what we did was we imported everyone that donated anything more than $1 into the raffle program. So here's how it's going to work. Go ahead and pick a winner. Oh, Fernando Rodriguez. Woo! Julia, where's the yelling? All right, so Fernando Rodriguez, listen, here's how it's going to work. We're going to pick a winner, and then we're going to pick what you won. And then we're going to get with you, during the event, and we're going to figure out how to ship it to you. All right, so let's see what he wins. You got an 8-inch Fire tablet. How cool is that? Okay, we're gonna get with you. Julie's going crazy. All right, so we're gonna get with you and figure out how to get that shipped to you. All right, so with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get this sucker going, and we're gonna transition into our first speaker. Man, listen, we really didn't know this guy when we started Ambit Energy. We kind of knew of him. But we've been on, 4 or 5-star trips with him. I get to go to the corporate office and sit down with him. We've had a lunch with him. And I'll tell you what, out of everybody at the corporate office, him and his partner, right, in crime, they're two of the best people on the planet, and they 1000% have your interests, on the front of their mind, every decision that they make. So I'm going to bring on the very first speaker, Daryl Starkweather. Woo! All right, Daryl, it's all you, man.
Well, hello, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for having me. A little bit of pressure being the first one up, especially following a giveaway. Congratulations, Fernando. Enjoy that tablet. But again, listen, my name's Daryl Starkweather, for those I haven't met personally. And I want to say thank you for your time today. I'm honored to be here and spend time with you for a few minutes. But first, I can't go any further without thanking Rose and Kevin Duncan for putting on this amazing training. And really all the leaders that are part of this today. I'm looking at the list here, and it just doesn't get any better than this group of leadership and what they have to offer. And they've committed time today to invest in you. So, don't take that for granted. Pay attention, take some notes, and actually pat yourself on the back for being here today, investing in yourself. And so we're going to get into some really deep, meaningful training today and to grow your business. But I think before we get started, I just want to talk about a few things that kind of been on my mind. Like Kevin said, he spoke to us and said, listen, just take off the gloves and let's talk today. And so here's some things that, I just wanted to impress on you about Ambit and your business and kind of where we're going and how you play a role in that. And so, listen, I think you can't talk about the future until you talk about the past. In the past, I'm going to talk about the last 12 months. It's been a challenging 12 months, and we all know that. It's been challenging personally. It's been challenging professionally. But I also know those challenges created innovation on how we do things, like this training today, like the virtual meetings that people have done. But it's also put a spotlight on things that I think we've taken for granted. Personally, I think the Ambit opportunity is one of those things that we've taken for granted. I know I did. And I mean, look at all the people over the last year that lost their job, or at least lost part of their income, and all the companies that went out of business, especially the small, locally owned businesses. This is all because of a virus. When financial times get tough, people cut back. They cut back on the things they like, and they start focusing on their needs. People stopped eating out. They stopped going to movies. They stopped getting manicures. They stopped getting their hair done, or their hair did, as it's said in our house. But everyone kept their lights on. Everybody kept the TV on. Everyone kept their food cold and their water hot. And it's because of the business that you started. Many of you kept earning income through all of this. So in a year with so much instability, it's this business and this opportunity and this company and you and your business that brought so much stability to so many people. And I'm proud to be a part of it. I'm even more proud that Ambit's backed by Vistra. Because Vistra brings a whole new level of stability that assures our future is secure. I mean, think about this. On its own, what you created, Ambit created, it became and still is the largest direct selling energy company in the world. Vistra is the largest competitive residential electricity provider in the US. Vistra is the largest competitive power generator in the US. Ambit has no doubt the best consultant leadership in the direct selling industry. I've seen and met many of them. And many of them are here today to share their knowledge with you. And with Vistra, and you've heard this if you've been listening, it's simulcast and ambition from Scott Hudson and from Jim Burt, that Ambit is the growth model for Vistra. They have 15 different brands underneath the Vistra umbrella. But one of those is their growth model, and it's you, it's Ambit. And that should give you a feeling of security and stability and pride, quite frankly, that you're a part of this business, that a company so big that has so many different brands says, you're the one. You're the one that's going to grow us and bring more customers and more consultants into our company than all the others. And they're doing that because, I want you to know they're investing tens of millions of dollars in the Ambit brand, which is you. It's the products, it's the services, it's systems. And there's numerous teams across Vistra that are dedicated just to Ambit and its growth and your success. I sit in, these what they call steerco meetings where there are people from all across the company, not just legacy Ambit people, but Vistra people that have jumped on board this wonderful train called Ambit. And they're investing their time and their resources to figure out ways that we can make better products, better processes, better systems, everything to help this business, your business grow. And you should feel good about that. And just look what Ambit's been able to do in the past 12 months through all of this. And it's because of our partnership with Vistra. We've had new products come out. Secure Savings, Summer Break, Power Perks, more to come. We didn't have any new products prior to this. Resources were limited. We were kind of at our cap. But with the knowledge and the backing and everything with Vistra, we're able to do these things. There's, like I said, dedicated teams focused on Ambit. Some of the biggest ones are focused on retention, getting customers to renew, winning back customers that maybe get pulled away from competitors. All that's to help keep your residual growing and retain that, make sure customers are happy. We're developing tools right now that help you renew your customers. That's coming out of these focus groups and meeting with leaders through the different task forces to say, what do you need most? What can we do for you? And you need tools to help stay in touch with your customers and downline customers. And we're developing all of that. Process improvements this year, past 12 months. We can go through a whole list, but the big ones that stand out to me are that, in Texas, just allowing enrollments on Saturdays that we weren't able to do before. We extended customer service hours. If you've been with Ambit a couple of years, we've been reducing hours. They're back out, extended hours. We can provide better service, more service options for customers. Maybe the one that hits you home the most is the improved TPV process, the script, taking down from literally about 20 potential points of failure based on all the questions and the data being asked in TPV down to like 7. And it's stuff like name, address, phone number, email. None of that kilowatt rate product plan stuff. All because of Vistra's insight that says, that's all you need. Let's don't make it hard for the customer. There's a renewed focus this year on our Spanish language consultants and their customers, investing tons of energy and time and resources and making sure they have the best opportunity to grow their business. We're now focusing on the Canada market, who's been long, left behind in bringing up to speed. It's a tremendous market. We see the growth potential. It's one of our growth markets right now. Every month they keep adding more. So if you're from Canada, you're part of this call, or you have a team in Canada, you're amazing. We love you, and we're going to focus on you. New and unique promotions that help you grow your business, to help you make more money. You know, you've seen those, and if you've been around for years, you know, these are new and unique. We have more tools to do that. And there's so much more in the works. More new products across all markets. You heard Scott talk about potential expansion into new markets. How great would that be? You know, more tools to take your business to the next level. More events, more communications, really just more of everything. So if you haven't seen the progress and the commitment to growth, then you haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry to say it. Or you've been paying attention to the wrong people. Listen, this is from the heart part. I hear all the rumors. Heck, I've been in some of them. My favorite so far is I've been paid off. I don't know what that means, but yes, I do get a paycheck. So I guess part of that rumor is true. But you know, my success and quite frankly, my future at Ambit is dependent on your future at Ambit. You know, I heard rumor, we didn't mention ambition at simulcast, and that was somehow a sign that ambition wasn't going to happen and the channel would be gone by summer. Well, you know, I hope that one's been squashed, because ambition's coming, and by golly, you're coming to ambition. Ambit or Vistra only cares about customers, not consultants. You know, we created recently this multifamily advisor program, and somehow that's a sign that we're just going to be focused on customers. No, you know, what we saw was a unique channel that created itself, and we wanted to reward those few people who possess a very special talent, and reward them properly. I'm here to say that I'm proud of the multifamily advisor program. I'm proud of the folks that are leading that charge, and they're doing a wonderful job. But that in no way means that we're not focused on the consultants in that channel, because you're the growth channel, you're the duplication channel, and they're both wonderful and they're both respected, and we're going to recognize and celebrate both. But one does not take away from the other. So here's the truth. Here's my hashtag truth. There's no hidden agenda. There's no secret plan to do away with consultant. We're focused on customers. Yeah, heck yeah. But how do we obtain customers? We obtain them through you. You know, and how do we keep customers? By making your customers feel as loved as I hope you feel. So please stop listening to the nonsense. These are really nothing more than underhanded tactics being used by others to create doubt. They want to justify their decision to give up and quit, and by trying to make you quit. Or worse, they're trying to build a new business through fear. I know you and your teams are being recruited by others for other opportunities, you know. Unfortunately, that's nothing new to this business. You know, I can assure you that every one of the speakers today has been recruited probably multiple times for some quote unquote better deal. Some probably recruited this week. And it's just an unfortunate part of the business. When you're a success and you're part of a company that's been so successful, they all want you on their team. So, you know, normally I would tell you take that recruiting attempt as a compliment. But sadly, it's usually just a selfish attempt to lift themselves up by tearing you down. So here's the last thing I say about that, and I submit this to you. If a company can't attract new people based on just the value and quality of their product or service alone, and they have to resort to fear tactics and recruit you by putting doubt and fear in your mind, I'm telling you that company is not worth it. So let's look to the future. I tell you now, Ambit is stronger now than it's ever been. We're not looking back. We're only looking forward. We will build a better future, and I sincerely hope that you're part of it. Because really, you know, it is a new day in Ambit. It's changed. It's different. Every year does. It's a new day. But you know what? You know, it's a little cheesy to say, but you know, it's every new day brings new hope, a new hope for something better. Hope that we can do more than we did yesterday, that we can be better than we were yesterday. And I can assure you, I promise you that the team at the corporate office is working hard every day to make sure every new day is better than the last one. We're committed to the growth of this company, and we're committed to your business and to your success. But we do need your commitment as well. We need you to commit to taking action every day. You got to be calling someone. You got to be adding to your list. You need to be presenting to the opportunity. Show the plan, show the plan, show the plan. No more excuses. No more waiting on COVID to be over. No more what ifs or how comes or why this or why that. Let's just get out there and make things happen. So my opinion, as I close up, I think there's a recipe for success in Ambit, and it has 3 ingredients. And you got to have all 3 for it to come out right. You got to have positivity, you got to have belief, and you got to take action. You have to stay excited about this business. You have to remember why you started it. You have to put down those rumors and those negativity and stay focused and be excited about what you're a part of and what you're doing for yourselves and the lives of others. You have to believe in your why. You have to believe in your team. You have to believe in the company, and you have to believe in yourself. And you have to take action. Wishing, wanting, and waiting is not going to get it done. So it's my sincere hope that you take to heart all the information you're going to hear today from these exceptional, proven leaders and put it into action. They are investing in you, and know and trust that the corporate team is investing in you as well. So have a wonderful day today. Take lots of notes, be positive, build up your belief system, and by gosh, go take some action. God bless you, and thank you for everything you do for this company and what you're going to do in the future, and have a wonderful day. And the only thing I can think that we should do right now is maybe give something away. So how about we do that?
Yes, yes, let's give something away. All right, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner.
I can't see the wheel. I can't see the wheel. Share the wheel.
Gotcha. All right.
There we go.
So let's see who's gonna win.
Oh, David and Arlen Belmar.
Woo! What does he win? Instapot. It looks like an Instapot.
Instapot.
No. We got. Hold on. Time out. We
Yeah.
gotta spin that wheel again.
Yeah, spin it.
Let's spin for the prize. Let's see what he won. The 14-inch laptop. Congratulations.
That is awesome. All right. Hey, David, we will get with you offline, figure out how to get that to you. In the meantime, let's keep this party going.
They're not supposed to.
All right, let's keep this party going here. Let's see here. All right, we gotta work on that. All right, so listen, we're gonna keep this going. Our very next speaker, and this would really work better if we just had a whole team of people doing this, but we don't. But our very next speaker that we're gonna go to, listen, we got to really grow up in Ambit, really watching this guy, say what he was going to do in the business, say how successful Ambit was going to be, say what Ambit was going to accomplish. And, one of the greatest things is, every time he said that, when we saw him in Round Rock, Texas, when he got to come up there, we were like, okay, whatever. And we saw him climbing that ladder. And then we were fortunate enough one time to be offered a plane ride from Round Rock, Texas to Abilene to go to a presentation. And that's what really kind of, increased my vision of what's possible in Ambit Energy, because I was just like, it's an 8-hour drive and about a 1-hour flight. So Rose and I got on that plane. We got to talk with Steve Thompson. And right then and there, we knew that we were going to put our heads down and keep building until we got to the $1 Million Club. And listen, this is probably one of the nicest guys that you'll ever meet in all of Ambit Energy. And he's literally living his dream right now. So without further ado, I'm going to bring on the next person. He's an Ambit ambassador in the company, which is about as high as you can possibly get. So Steve Thompson, it's all yours, man.
Sorry, Kevin, my screen changed on me somehow.
That's all right.
And nothing's going.
Yeah, just press, it's in your slides, or you can just start talking and show your video because you know what you're talking about. I'll bring your slides up on this side. You can just start talking.
Okay, do that for me because all I'm getting here is some kind of advertisement for
All right.
clear audio.
All right, I got you. Yeah, just go ahead and start talking and I'll steal the share.
Well, guys, I want to start the same way by thanking Rose and Kevin for a fantastic job and the whole team of people that helped them. It's exceptional to be able to be a part of this as we watch Ambit reform and move to the next level in life. You know, I want to start by saying there is only one thing that is totally constant, and that is change. There's changes all along. You know, I'll go back a little bit in history. I started Ambit in October of 2006. I missed just the first few months of it. And the first change we had to face is that we had to teach people that it was safe to switch. Yeah, that's right. Back in 2006, almost no one in Texas, where I lived, where we opened first, more than 70% of the market was still with the incumbent providers. People just didn't even think it was possible to switch. And once you told them about it, they were afraid their power would go out or something happened. Well, we adopted to that rather quickly. In the first few months, we did $1 million in revenue. Doesn't seem like a big deal now, but to me, it was exciting because it proved it worked. The next year, we jumped up to 30+ million, and we continued to grow the business. And in just a few short years, we went into the next issue. We had to change and adopt. It was, here come the copycats. There was all these other companies that thought they could be just like us, only better. I'm going to try that share screen again, Kevin, because it didn't happen. Yeah, it ain't going to happen. Okay. So the copycats came along, and there was 1, 2, then a dozen of them. And they were all calling our people and our prospects and saying, hey, we're going to be just like Ambit, only bigger and faster. And, you know, you need to come over here. And frankly, some of our people left to go try other deals. But over the years, by the way, they're all gone. We're still here. Next thing came in, I think, 2010, we were declared Inc. 500's #1 fastest growing privately held company in America. An amazing feat for a new startup that already had huge, you know, hundreds of millions in sales to also be the fastest growing. And what a lot of people don't know is we stayed on that list year after year after year, but that year we were #1. And we had to start changing what we did. The change that came is we became so big. Very shortly after that, we hit $1 billion in revenue. And at $1 billion in revenue, everybody said, it's over. That company's done all they can. They won't continue. So we had to switch and change the way we promote the business again to let them know about that. And boy, did we change as we shot up and continued to shoot up by millions and millions every year and spread to different territories. You know, we started in Texas, we got to 17 different states, counting DC, we got to Western Canada, we got to Japan. But I got to stop and tell you, one of the things that happened there is I was one of the guys that helped open virtually every market we had. How did you do that? You got in your car and drove. The first year I drove 40,000 miles, just opening all the different Texas markets. The following year, I was on airlines, flying everywhere and opening every market. And yes, I was blessed as my Ambit income went up. I finally bought an airplane so that I could start building quicker and move to faster places and move as we suddenly had to be in other states and places. And the change that came next was to realize that we couldn't continue the pace. I couldn't continue the pace. I was working 20, 25 nights a month, virtually in a different city every day. And that's not necessary anymore. Well, along about then came Vistra. Vistra bought us, another big change. We weren't sure what would happen. I'm proud to tell you, you know, more than a year later, that it was the most fabulous change that could have come to us, because now we are still the largest direct seller of energy in the world, just Ambit. But we're part of the largest retail seller in the United States, and they also own the largest generation in the company. And I could talk for a long time about the value of that and having stability behind us. But the most important part is what just happened in February here in Texas. We had a huge polar event. We had 5 or 6 days way under freezing. And while other companies literally went out of business, and even Vistra, our parent, reported losing over $1 billion, with losing $1 billion, they announced that they were not going to charge our customers a penny, not one extra penny. Well, we stayed on course. We went through the New England polar vortex, Texas heat waves, and then move the slides forward and you'll see that we went through it in Texas. And now, knowing that we already are a $1 billion company, but we're part of a multi-billion dollar New York Stock Exchange company that has the ability to not only take us to more new territories, but to keep you and I in business for literally years or decades to come. It's all about building residual income, and this has happened. And so if you just advance that slide, what we had is, I want to talk about the advantages, because now we're learning to sell value and dependability. When we first started, like I said, it's convincing them you could change. Later, it became about price because everybody was with the incumbent. But I got to tell you, nowadays, with the dozens and dozens of providers out there, the difference in the most expensive and the cheapest is minuscule, a tiny little amount. The margins for pricing are not that dramatic. Now, we have great pricing at Ambit, and because of Vistra, we'll always be competitive. But I promise you, it's no longer about selling the discount. It's about our company. It's about the first-class customer service. Ambit had first-class customer service, but guys, we struggled at times. All we were is a privately held company, and all we could do is all we could do. Well, along came Vistra. They've been providing customer service for millions and millions of customers for decades. They have a state-of-the-art billing and payment system. We were pretty good at that, but now that we've joined Vistra, it's bulletproof. They have the financial strength to handle whatever comes up. And it's not just the heat waves and storms and things like we've suffered, and those are going to continue to happen. We just hope not often. But changes in government, they have a whole division that does nothing but work with the government. And they have the strength where I assure you, when Vistra Energy calls, the government listens. They have that ability to protect our business into the future. The new programs Daryl just talked about, Power Perk, summer savings, solar, free energy, there's just all kinds of things. But guys, we started free energy and we still offer it. We have literally tens of thousands of people that don't even have to pay for their electricity. Now, you as a personal consultant are in charge of helping choose what's best for the customer. So it's the best of both worlds. You've got a multi-billion dollar company for the stability and the growth behind us, but we have you, the most important thing, an independent consultant that has a relationship with your customer and helps them pick out what is best. When you combine those things, we can power up for anything we want to do. If you understand the Ambit advantage, particularly now that you combine it with Vistra as our parent company, you can build a very large business. And I'm so excited. I've been in network marketing for 28 years. This is my 5th company. Most of the companies, I didn't leave them. They left me. I've always lived in network marketing, assuming that there was a shorter lifespan. And, you know, I think, frankly, in February, if we had still been a privately held company, that might have been the end of Ambit. But with Vistra, it switched to become an opportunity to show the world that we take care of our customers and our consultants first. So, guys, there's never been a better time to get started. And, oh, hey, I talked about 25 cities a month, working every night, working 12, 15, 18 hours. Right now, you can get on Zoom and do 4 or 5 presentations a day in different parts of the country or even different parts of the world and never even leave your kitchen or your living room. The opportunity's there. The time is now. We'll go back to live meetings, but guys, don't wait for that. We will never go back to, in my opinion, to weekly live meetings and all the massive get-togethers we did, because we've learned by being forced by COVID to learn that we can video and Zoom it out to the world. So if you ever wanted to be successful, right now is the time to build your business like never before. The next big event coming up is Ambition. It's going to be an incredible live event and a virtual event. And you have got to have a team there. Don't go by yourself. Build a team now, build it over the summer. And if you do, I personally see Ambition this year as the kickoff of the next huge growth phase in Ambit Energy. So guys, you just need to get excited, stay totally focused, and never quit. Now I think we ought to give something away.
Heck yes, let's do it. All right, Emerson. Thank you very much, Steve. That was amazing. I love that. Sorry about the technical difficulties, but hey, we're here.
All right, are y'all ready to give something away? Let's see, let's pick a winner. Oh my goodness.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Oh, Sherry Title. All right, so wait, hold on. Sherry and Justin said if they get picked because they donated, go ahead and choose again. So down in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, click that, and let's pick another winner.
Let's go. Let's do it again.
Okay,
Oh,
David
my
Narlin.
goodness,
All right, do it again.
Lucky winner.
Come on. Yolanda!
All right,
That's
let's
awesome.
see what she won. Let's see. A Yeti Mono mic.
That's awesome. All right. Hey, Yolanda, we're going to get with you offline and figure out how to get that sent to you. But hey, congratulations for that. And we're gonna keep this going. And let's see, we're gonna keep this going for the next speaker. All right. So now listen, I hope you guys are having fun so far. I put those two guys at the beginning for a reason. I wanted to kind of set the stage for really what you guys need to be paying attention to is using all of this information to get your business to the next level. And listen, I can't think of a better person to bring on than this next speaker. And again, one of the great things about all these speakers is literally Rose and I, as we were promoting through the business, we got to meet some of these incredible people and spend some time with them on some of the 5-star trips and at Ambition and some of the other various events that we did. And we got to know them. And one thing I want you guys to, be thinking about every time a speaker comes on is I like to say we're normal people, but we're really not normal people, but we're just like you guys. We wanted a better future for our family. And this guy, if you listen to his story on the interview that we did, from where he's at or where he came from to where he's at right now, it was incredible. Listen, probably one of the nicest guys that you'll ever meet from New York. Okay, think about that. You'll get that here in a second. Let me bring on national consultant Kirk Haran, man. Hey, come on. The floor is yours, man.
Kevin, can you hear me?
I can.
For whatever reason, it's saying the host is not allowing my video to play.
Oh, what the heck? All right. Well, that's not good, man. All right. So ask to start video. There you go.
There you go.
That's one of the great things about the live is listen,
Here we go.
You're gonna run into a few glitches here and there, but we got him. All right, Kirk Haran, man.
All right. Well, like everybody else, I want to thank you guys for putting this all together. This is a great way to kick off the summer months here as my screen is going away on me. Looks like me and Steve are having the same problem. Oh, where'd it go?
Looks
There we
like your
go.
screen is starting to share. There it is. Okay, you're good.
All right, give me a minute. So guys, as you can see, you don't have to be smart to do this business. I want to start off again by thanking Kevin and Rose. This is a great honor to be here. And, people that are here plugged in, you're the people who are going to see success in this business. I started my Ambit business back in February of 2009. And like many people, I had never been a part of network marketing before, and I was scared to death. So I actually was sponsored by a guy I did not know. And after a couple weeks of wearing him out with questions, he said, "Don't call me anymore." But the beauty of this business, and I'm going to talk about, I call it 3 C's and an E, but the first one is communication. So You know, when I immediately enrolled as a leader, you get a text message and an email if you have your alert set up in your power zone. And I got a phone call from then executive consultant Ray Monty welcoming me to the team. And he gave me his phone number and he said, if you ever need any help, give me a call. And he didn't know what he was in for, because I started calling him 10 times a day to the point where I was wearing him out. But where I'm going with this is, you know, people want to know that they have support. So when you get that, set your alerts up. When you get that new consultant coming into your organization, immediately call them and welcome them to the team and let them know that you are available to support them as well as their sponsor. And it's very important. And then as your team starts to grow, as you start to promote through the compensation plan, as you evolve into a leader, you want to be in constant communication with the people you're working with, the people that you're developing into leaders, for all of you to grow together. Very important. And collaboration, you know, you have to be plugged in. Obviously, I'm preaching to the choir here today. You guys are all plugged into this event, and you're smart, because these are the things you need to do to be successful in this business. Webinars, conference calls, live BPs, trainings, corporate events, the big ones coming up, Ambition. You know, now's the time to start pushing people to get registered once the registration opens up, and consider going to this event, because it becomes the launch pad for your business. All the things you see on this screen, live BPs. I believe the country's opening up now. Things are starting to loosen up. You know, in-homes are how many of us built our business, how we became successful. While I was grinding it out, trying to get to SC and then SC to EC, most of my success came from in-homes. I really wasn't very good at inviting people to the live presentations. I'll be honest with you. Plugging into the team trainings. Obviously, the more people in your organization that you get to these events, these big trainings, the more the people are going to have their belief level rise, and they're going to be more excited about what they're doing. And encouraging people. You know, obviously, everybody has a different path in this business. I've talked to people who, you know, they came out of the gates, they put in 20, 30 customers with no problem, but they struggled to sponsor their first consultant. Then there's other people who are very good at sponsoring new consultants, but struggled to gather customers. So you have to be a leader. You have to be their biggest cheerleader. You want to encourage your team, leaders, and the new people coming in to keep going. Don't give up. One more conversation. Execution. This is a big one, guys, especially as you become leaders, RC, SC, EC, NC. We're not your boss, and don't ever get into that mode of trying to tell people what to do, especially if you're not doing it. You have got to lead by example. You know, that's what we do as leaders. I'm not going to tell you to do something that I won't do myself. So you want to lead by example. So don't be telling people on your team to get out and sponsor people if you're not sponsoring people yourself. And people are looking for your confidence, your excitement, your passion, your belief level. You know, if you get to a level in this business, you know, what if it's senior consultant, you haven't made it. You know, you've actually made it to a position where you can really start to see the income that you desire. So you have to take more action as a senior consultant than you did as an RC. And it goes on up the chain. The higher you promote in the ranks, the more responsibilities, the more interaction you have with many more people. But people won't follow somebody who doesn't have excitement, passion, and belief in what they're doing. And to this day, I've been with Ambit Energy over 12 years. I believe it's the greatest opportunity out there. I believe it's the greatest opportunity we'll ever see in our lifetime, because it's a service that's unconsciously purchased, habitually used every second of every day. And that is something that nobody else can offer. Celebration. People do more for recognition than they will for money. Remember that. You know, somebody will do more to be recognized than they will for a paycheck. People can go get a job and get a paycheck, right? steady paycheck every week. In our business, you know, it's kind of like work, get paid, work, get paid. But then it flips to get paid. So you want to recognize people for the little things. You know, they're triggering their first jump star, free energy, promoting the RC, SE, you know, all the ranks. And then there's the get-togethers, you know, and this doesn't necessarily always have to be business related. What happens as you build your organization and as time goes by, your Ambit team becomes your Ambit family, and you begin to spend a lot more time with them. So do things outside of the business so that they can see that you are a real person. You know, some of the things our team has done. I have a big team out on Cape Cod, which I'm very grateful for because it's a nice place to go spend some time in the summer. And we would do like a bonfire and barbecue on the beach with one of our consultants has a band, actually senior consultant Mike Dumas has a band. They'd set up the band out there and we'd all just get together, have some drinks, eat food, and just have fun. Excursions, different things. I've been to concerts. I've been to baseball games, football games. We've done all kinds of things with people on our team. You know, I want to be around like-minded people. I don't want to be around negative people. So all of these things in the celebration factor are very important to build your organization. Guests on team calls as well. You know, if you have your own team call, bringing people on who are having success in the business and letting them share their story, people will work their rear end off to get to SC so that they can be recognized on your team call. So all of these things, if you have a team Facebook page, you know, give people the shout out, recognize them as they're promoting, free energy, all the things I'm talking about. These are all things that we don't get paid a penny to do. But if you want to build a big team, you want to recognize the people who are working with you and who are having success and they're stepping up as leaders. All very, very important to build your business. Guys, you are the key to your organization. People are buying into you. They're not buying into Ambit. If you're not out there leading by example, your team will not grow and evolve into what you're looking for. This is the greatest opportunity in our lifetime. And as Steve just said earlier, now partnered with Vistra Energy, I believe the next big explosion in Ambit energy is coming, and perhaps ambition will be the launch pad for your business to get you where you want to go, to see the residual income you want to see. I thank you all very much for listening to me and allowing me to do this training with you. And just like everybody else, I say, let's give something away, Kevin, and then your better half can follow me. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
All right. Let's give something away. Oh my goodness. Are we ready for another winner? Thank you everybody for joining us.
Great job. Great job.
Thank you. All right, let's pick a winner.
Idalia.
Woo! Now let's see what she won. Let's see.
Idalia won.
Let's do it. A 45 smart TV.
Oh man! All right, we're gonna figure out how to get that to you, Idalia. So just be expecting a call or an email from us, okay?
Okay, are we ready?
All right. So hold on for a second. Let me see if I can steal the spotlight. Spotlight for everyone. Woo! All right. So I can't stop and skirt my duties for this one. All right. So listen, congratulations, Idalia. Listen, I hope you guys are having fun and you're learning stuff. Because I know we are. We're having a blast over here and time is absolutely flying by. So in case you haven't guessed it, I'm going to bring up the next speaker. Listen, this is like the love of my life. We've been married for almost 30 years. She's the one that actually saw this business opportunity. I heard about it, didn't want anything to do with it. Okay, so thank God that we heard two totally different things, because I heard I want to save some money. She heard I can show you how to make money off of everybody's electricity bill. Went to the meeting without me, pulled out a credit card to spend money we didn't have, and she joined this business. And because of that, our life is 1000% different now. So without further ado, I'm going to bring on the very next speaker, my wonderful better half, Rose Duncan.
Woo! All right. Let me know if you could see my slides. Do I got to do a share?
I'm gonna share.
Do I got to do a share?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I love that these guys are starting to win prizes. Everybody, congratulations so far. This is amazing. Kevin, I need a deck to play because I'm going to go really quick. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
All right. Woo! So yeah, I joined that first meeting because I was more scared not to join. I mean, I was hearing from Brian McClure, Philip Eckert, Steve Thompson. I walked out, I saw his fancy BMW. I was like, there's got to be money here, y'all. And I've been in everything before. I've been in every lotion, potion, powder, pill, gadget, gizmo, buy a lot, let it rock, auto ship until you drop. I even sold green eggs and ham to Sam I Am. So I was really good at finding an opportunity. I just wasn't really good at being successful in one. So when I finally decided to get in, there's a couple of, things that start to happen, and I've got an entire journey here. And let me go ahead and share my screen. Am I sharing?
Yep.
Oh, am I sharing? Oh, wait, I want to go see this. Look at that. Woo! Is that all of our awards? Can you guys see? I want you to see all of our awards because I swear I work for stars. I don't even know how to get a thumbs up. Julian Emerson, do you guys see my screen? Because I am going to get started.
Zoom just died on this machine, so go ahead.
All right, so
Yes,
I am going to keep on talking. There are things that when people join Ambit, they want to know real quick, how long is it going to take for them to become a millionaire? They get in, they get started, and they think, okay, the money should start rolling in. Well, did you know that there are going to be obstacles along the way? And because there are going to be obstacles along the way, you need to learn how to put on a thick shell and kind of be ready for all of that. I get to talk to you guys today a little bit about our journey. Just so you guys know, I've got 5 kids from the same guy on purpose. So I didn't have a lot of time. I don't know what I was thinking, to get going in this. In fact, when I started Ambit, I tried to quit 5 times. It was just like, it hit me like a ton of bricks. All of a sudden, oh wait, my screen is sharing. So before I do that, look at how far we've come in Ambit. I'm gonna talk about my journey. Woo, yellow jackets. Oh my gosh, okay, so is it up there? You guys, I wanna thank some, fellow millionaires, Ray and Selma Perez. They let us try on their jackets before we were millionaires just to kind of see how it fits. And that's how we ended up with this picture. Our jacket is actually still being made, and that's okay because, man, it's going to fit real nice. It gives me more time to lose weight. Not that I'm trying to lose weight because I'm perfect the way that I am. God bless, right? This is a business of just improving, and one of the things that we're really concentrated on this year is business and body because we want to be here and be healthy to be able to spend all the money that we're being blessed with a great organization. Special thanks to our team that just kind of kept on keeping on with us, and that's been huge. Kevin, if you don't get my SlideShare working, I'm going to freak out because we have got to get moving.
I know. Hold on.
We are on a time crunch. I don't want to take any time away from the other speakers. So once he gets me live, I'm just going to kind of bust through this. But here's the reality of what we've done, and what we all are here to learn is just really how to stay in and stay forward, because it's real easy to get thrown out of this. And there's my slides. Yay! Yay for technology, and yay for a husband that has a background in IT. You guys, we are so excited to be millionaires in Ambit Energy. We're part of the Millionaire Club. Just because we made $1 million doesn't mean we have $1 million. I will do, there's a disclaimer at www.goambit. / disclaimer. So you can see that the income, so you're going to learn how to make money today. Doesn't mean you're going to make it all. Don't be mad at any of the speakers. We're doing our best, because if you want to find success and make it to the top, okay, this is a great training to be part of. And nobody can talk to you more about dealing with obstacles and distractions than me, because I have been through it. Y'all look at the frustrated girl right there, right? But let's look at her again, because she's me. All right. And here's what really started to happen the second I joined Ambit. First thing I did, first of the 5 times I tried to quit in the first month, it was the pressure of starting my own business. And I was like, are you kidding me? I started a business that sounded so grown up. I was a corporate retail manager at Verizon. I was like, never mind, I'll just keep my day job. I don't want to be a part of this, especially because everybody started telling me I needed to go to Ambition. I just paid to enroll, and I thought I was being nickel and dime to get an event ticket for a rah-rah that I didn't need to go to because I was already in. Don't listen to yourself on any of that stinking thinking. Get your Ambition ticket, listen to the people around you. They know what you're talking about. So I didn't quit, but that was one of the times. The second time I tried to quit was rejection. You guys, I was a cell phone wireless provider and an employee of that. And I will say that this echo is killing me. And all of that is all that's going to tell you is I was trained on how to handle rejection, but rejection doesn't feel good no matter how much you've been trained to deal with rejection. When my family, my friends all started telling me no, I was devastated. I had to build my business on strangers and coworkers, okay? But again, when you get that no, it's real easy to just want to quit, right? Everybody has felt that. Just so you know, you're not alone. The third time I tried to quit was when somebody asked me a question and I didn't know. Alma Rodriguez asked me how much renewable resource is actually being, used by our company. And I was like, girl, I don't know. I think there's a little farmer on a windmill running around making it, but I really don't know if a green kilowatt and a brown kilowatt even know the difference of where to go. So all of a sudden I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't have what it takes. And I tried to quit. The next time was failure. If you put someone in and they don't hit their bonus, it's real easy to feel responsible and want to quit. Don't quit because you're holding someone else's time. But the disappointment that comes with that, along with wondering where the heck is my residual check? I'm working this hard. Where's the money? Where's the residual? Well, my husband had to really kind of pull me back, and he goes, look at how much you've made and we've made in weeklies. Are you really going to complain about your residual checks not here yet? Well, there's a method to the madness. You guys are going to learn about the comp plan. I didn't figure it out until later, but I stayed in Ambit, and it's because I had good accountability partners. You guys, right there on the screen, you will see a list of some of the people that we have got to thank for why we are still here and still going in Ambit. And so the next screen is our journey. And look, there I am again. Oh my God, I've been working out, y'all. Look at how good I look, okay? But this is about keep on keeping on, and it's about our journey in Ambit. And the first thing is we joined Ambit, right? So we get in Ambit, but Ambit wasn't in us yet. And I tried to quit the 5 times. So of course I took a break. But then on day 19, I started to panic because somebody told me I had 28 days to hit my Jumpstart one, and I didn't know what that meant. So I had a home party, and it was amazing. A leader came out to help me, and I went RC in one night, which made me fast track to RC. And so I didn't even know I fast tracked till the first Ambition. Thank goodness I went, and they gave me this awesome ribbon, and I was like, oh my God, I'm so awesome. All I just felt like is like I had, the Dr. Seuss, you have a little star on your belly if you, and then the star, I was just like, I have a star. And so it was great. And, we started making money, and my husband said, get whatever you want with the money, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, I want to get pregnant. And he was like, you don't want a Louis Vuitton bag? I thought you were, I was like, no, I want to have another baby, the baby that we didn't have. We have 5 kids. Like I said, from the same guy on purpose. My sister can't say that. So in 2011, okay, I'm still going, but then I get mad at my sponsor. And it's really funny because I would have been one of the seniors she needs to go EC. So I didn't want to promote because I didn't want to help her promote. So I took a break. I went on strike. You guys didn't even know you could, instead of just quitting, you could get real rowdy and go on strike. And I thought the world would wait for me while I was pregnant for when I decided to come back. And then someone came in my store. Remember, I worked at a retail store. They came in and they tried to recruit my assistant manager. And I started to flip out. I started to go, you know what? I'm going to go learn about how to do this business because I obviously need to get to work before somebody recruits all my people. So I got really scared and I went to a training in Round Rock. It was Sherry and Justin Tidwell taught on the system. First time I ever saw the system. Totally opened my eyes and I was ready to go beast mode. And then Jaden was born. So I was like, oh my gosh, you know, that's okay. You know, we're going to work this business. I don't need money because I've got Ambit. So I left my job and was ready to start raising my kids while they were still kids because I knew the money was coming in Ambit. And so in 2012, my sponsor completely goes MIA and I started to think, oh my gosh, I'm in here. I'm doing this all alone. So I took a break. And then I started to realize, you know what, there's an entire load of cross-line support that was helping us and cheering us on. And when California opened, that's our home state. I was born and raised in San Jose. I couldn't wait to go out there. Christina Barajas, my actual upline that I reached up to, put me in her van, luxury van. We drove 30 hours and we got to work. I spent 4 months sleeping on carpet, couches. I did 10 STPs a day. I lost my voice every single day. Did you know you have to take a shot of tequila to soothe it every night? I went to bed buzzed, but ready to go for the next day because we were making monster money. And first movers advantage of a new market really started to make a difference in our paychecks. And so we started announcing lofty goals. I said, you know what? Let's retire Kevin in 3 to 5 years. So we went on as a speaker at one of the Ambit events and we made that announcement public. Because of all the success that we were having with our California team and just in Ambit in general, we promoted to EC, won our first 5-star trip, got on the magazine, we got the Pure Energy Award at the Next Ambition, and we really started to think, or I started to think, and it pays you to be pretty unpopular. So I took a break because you just start to think you've arrived or you work too hard, so you take a break. And then the company says, hey, you guys are really good. Come on, get back to work. And they let us host the next simulcast, right? So we're hosting the next simulcast and just, you know, you just get exhausted in this business sometimes. And so you take a break and you tell yourself, it's okay. It's just one day and then it's one weekend and then it's one, you know, month and then it's a year, right? But look at what I did in 2014. I learned it. Oh my God, I learned how to waste time, y'all. I'm very good at it. Candy Crush level 372, completely accomplished in that. Okay. Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video. You can watch every episode of every season of every show that you want to watch. And if your husband says no more Candy Crush, download Words with Friends, right? Good way to waste time. I even learned how to crochet. So a lot of things that you can do when you're trying to avoid your business. But then 2015 I remember the goal and we moved to Houston. The goal was to retire Kevin in 3 to 5 years and we were coming up on it quick. In fact, we knew that we had to work hard. So we tell people all the time, you know, just get in, get going and keep your foot on the gas. We had to live that. We started to work hard. When we got to Houston, I remember I wanted to grow a garden and Kevin was like, no, you don't grow a garden, you grow the team. And we finally retired Kevin, but it's because we went business minded. More Kevin than me. I mean, that guy would put on his polo, grab his briefcase, and he'd walk out the door like he had an office to go to, but the world was his office. He got out there and he met some of the greatest people to bring into our business because we didn't know anybody when we got here. So in 2016, we worked even harder. We got our first ECs and our EC code. Thank you, Brooke and Terry Thetford. We won our second 5-star trip. Then we were, you know, we just kept our nose down and just kept working. More STPs, more BPs, more consultants, more customers coming into our business. We were in full beast mode. You guys, that's when prayer works. We pounded and we prayed. And I mean, we achieved just record goals that year, but Hurricane Harvey hit. And even with that devastation, we won our third 5-star trip, not just won it, we got first place. We were competing for EC Power Team. We just wanted second place, but we got first place. We were so excited. And we hit the top 50 income earners. In that ambition of 2017, we were recognized with the Crystal Sphere Award. And that just, for the first time in my life, I was speechless because that was a big kid award and we were just honored. So that to us was the best worst ambition because of Harvey. And we knew that our team had just taken a huge hit. So we took a break and we shouldn't have done that. Quickly, Kevin said, you're not going to take a break. You need to you need to stay with me on this. Okay. And so we did the rebuild. We decided, okay, let's get this Millionaire Mastermind thing off the ground. We've always wanted to do it. And so we did it. And Team Ambit, everybody came together and we had that event. And it was a game changer because we got our second EC and our EC code, really cute couple. We got Yellow Jacket Mentoring by Brian and Betsy. They spent an entire Sunday afternoon with us. We couldn't believe the information that we got in one day. And it really motivated us to just keep on keeping on, right? We got our third EC, our boys, Justin and Joshua Duncan. They're such a freaking huge part of our success. We love them so much. Our fourth 5-star trip, and then top 50 again. You guys, this is fantastic. Let me move my little slide over. I don't know if you guys can see that, but 2019 comes, right? And the haters hate. We had a lot going against us. The more successful you are, you got a target on your back. All right. We almost took a break, but we didn't. We decided, don't get bitter, get better. And we just went on with our business, had Millionaire Mastermind 2. I did this training. It didn't have as much stuff in it, but it was still part of our journey. And now, at 2019, at that moment, we made our 4th EC and our EC code. We fought for the top 50 again, hit our 5th 5-star. The Texas heat wave came. Holy cow, you guys. In the energy industry, this was definitely a struggle for us. And then Bistro bought Ambit. And we started to think, oh my gosh, what does this mean for us? But we decided to keep on keeping on because it's really important that you guys keep on keeping on. And so here we go, 2020, who wants to forget this year, right? Ever happened? 2020, we had Millionaire Mastermind 3 just in time. And I say just in time because it was just in title that encouraged us to get that sucker launched because we just need to get it done for the people that wanted to attend the event. So we had it in February and the whole world shut down in March, right? So we were so lucky we didn't wait to do it. We had our 5th EC code, our 5th EC and our EC code, and that promoted us to NC. The day Texas announced full lockdown, we promoted to national consultants. So the 6th 5-star was won because of that. And the travel package that we got is because the travel ban. So it was this home package that we got to get. And you guys, 2020 was such a struggle. We had a quarantine wedding for Joshua and Kendall. Kevin celebrated his 50th birthday, and our son, Justin Duncan, graduated from UT Dallas. And we didn't get to celebrate any of it with a party because we were in COVID. But what a great year anyways, because we call it Rise Up during lockdown. And here we are in 2021, and we start the year with the Texas power outages, right? We're actually residents of Texas, so it greatly affected us. Some of you guys that are watching, not from Texas, it was just news to you. We answered every call. Ambit Vista responded perfectly to the emergency. We were recognized for being one of the companies that did not ruin lives. We actually helped people recover. The business was thriving. We were inducted to the Yellow Jacket Millionaire Club right after that emergency. So you guys, you can be successful no matter what anybody throws out at you. Today, we are at Millionaire Mastermind 3, the virtual training that's going to benefit charity, Ambit Cares and Ambit Aid. We are grateful and thankful to keep on keeping on. And if you want to be successful and make it to the top, right? You got to become unstoppable and unstompable, like me. So I will see you at the top. Thank you very much. Sorry for the difficulties. My husband's amazing. Woo!
All right. Hey, you guys heard that. She can't take that back now. So let me get the stuff ready to go. All right, we're back. All right, so sorry for the technical difficulties, but listen, we're going to go ahead and give something away. Dolan Emerson, take it away.
All right. We're going to give something away right now. Woo!
Way to go, Rose. That was
All right.
amazing. She was on fire.
Yes, yes. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's the winner. All right.
Johnny Hunter.
Hunter. All right. All right.
That's awesome.
All right. Let's see what you won. Let's see. Spin that wheel. A Yeti Nano
Yeti
mic.
Nano mic.
Woo! All right. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations to the winner. Well, Kevin, take it back.
All right. Woo! Okay. All right. Hope you guys are having fun. Listen, I personally, I love every time Rose tells that story because I lived it, right? I lived through every single part of that, and I'm still here. We're still married, and we made it to where we're at. So listen, we're going to keep this thing going. And again, if you guys didn't see the little number at the top of that raffler, we're already at $5,886 raised to go to Ambit Cares and Ambit Energy Aid. So you guys are just knocking it out of the park. You exceeded way what we thought we were going to exceed. So we're going to continue this going. And oddly enough, even with the technical difficulties, we're still on time. So listen, this next couple that I'm going to bring up, Rose and I, we saw them promote to EC. We saw them promote to NC. We saw them get their jackets in record time. I think we even saw them get a huge check on stage at one of the ambitions. And we were just like, oh my, who is this couple? We have to meet them. Right. So one of the things that I want you guys to take away from this is there are incredible leaders in this business. And really, they're here to mentor you and inspire you. So make sure you listen to what they're saying and not just listen to it, take notes and put this into action, because this next couple, I mean, they are just an incredible couple, wealth of information. I love watching them train because they are just such a perfect couple together. So National Consultants, Kim and Jim Mason, it is yours. Hey, listen, wait for your music. Wait for your music, because Emerson's like, everybody's not waiting for their music. So go, Emerson. That didn't work. All right, go ahead. It's all yours.
We're here. Can you hear us, Kevin?
Yes, yeah, I got you.
All right. Well, it's glad to be here, guys. And wow, following Rose, that's amazing, Rose. We love listening to your story. I love how you did that timeline. It made us think of our journey because, we don't take it and break it down year by year like that. And I might just have to do that just to see everything that happened and went on, because that was amazing. Thank you guys for everything you're doing and for putting on this amazing training. I really kind of do feel like we're in a real training, like we're sitting in the room and the speakers are running up and the giveaways are happening. It's just amazing. What a blessing, and what a great training you guys are putting on. I'm going to get my screen share started here, guys. So give me just a second. All right, that should be up and running as it's all coming in. And thanks for making those intro slides for us, guys. We appreciate that too. I'm going to talk a little bit today about personality training and knowing different personalities and how that can help you to better sponsor people and have greater success in your business. And ironically, I was this morning I was on Twitter, and John Maxwell tweeted out just this morning. He said, "Are you communicating, or are you just giving out information?" And I thought that's perfect, because that's what I'm talking about. Are we really communicating? Are people understanding what we're trying to say to them? Or are we just flapping our mouth and saying what we want, just, giving out information and not really caring whether or not the person is listening to us? And that comes back to this saying, and it's seek first to understand and then be understood. And guys, this plays out in everything that you do in your life. If you seek first to understand, what is this person trying to say to me? Are you having a dispute? Are you having an argument? Or is it a work situation? Is it something with Ambit? Is it a prospect? Understand where this person is coming from. And once you come from their perspective, then whatever it is you want to say will be understood. They'll be able to hear you better. So are you communicating, or are you just giving information? So I'm going to do I'm going to kind of help you do this. I'm going to break people down into one of four colors. And I do have to give kudos to Steve Thompson, national consultant Steve Thompson, for this, because I kind of grasped this idea first when I read his book, Never Quit, because he briefly broke down the different personalities of people based on four simplistic colors. There's a ton of different personality programs out there, and some of them they're all amazing, but some of them are a bit complicated. And I think sometimes when you're sitting across the table from somebody or doing a Zoom call with somebody and you're trying to present the business to them, you need to be able to pretty quickly kind of understand who that person is and where that person is coming from, so that you in turn can present the business so that it will relate to them. They don't care what you say, only as much as it relates to where they're at. So we're going to talk about people, or knowing your prospect, as if they're one of four colors. And I want you to think about this for a minute. People aren't all the same. A lot of us have more than one child. And when your children were born, they were born to the same parents usually, and you raised them the same way. You would think they would all grow up and behave the same way, right? But they don't. We're all different, no matter how we were raised, even if it was by the same parents in the same household, same schools, everything the same, we're all still different. And that's the way it is as we get into adults as well. So we need to try to figure this out. So I'm going to classify people as either blue, green, yellow, or red. So what is a blue person, guys? A blue person is the life of the party. They're the ones when they walk in the room, everybody knows they're there. Everything is cool. They're the ones who are saying, where's the beer? I want to have a great time here. When you're talking to somebody who's got this vivacious type personality, let them know how fun this business is. Tell them about at Ambition, we have our after Ambition parties, and you get to hang around and get to know everybody. And it's just an amazing, fun, lively time. And they're going to want to join you in this business. They could care less about the details. This type of person just really wants to know that they're going to have a fun time. And surprisingly, a lot of people are this personality. Now, your green personality, guys, this is your analytical person. It would be engineer, lawyer, CPA. They are very analytical. They want to know where all the money comes from. They need all the details, and they make sure everything runs perfectly and smoothly. This is the person I can remember. We'll never forget this. Jim and I were doing a follow-up with this gentleman. He said he had several questions, and we said, sure, we agreed to meet him. And when we got there, he pulled out an entire legal pad full of questions, and he started going through them. And we're trying to answer all his questions. And I remember turning to Jim and I said, Jim, do we still have that policy and procedure manual in the car? Back in the days when we got started, we got this black book that had all the policies and procedures in it. And he said we did. He went and got it. And we handed that to this gentleman who was asking us all these detailed questions. And you'd think we'd given him the first piece of white sliced bread ever. I mean, he was ecstatic. That's all he needed to understand this business and think that this was a business for him. So that's your green person. They could care less about the parties at Ambition. They are not interested in that. In fact, they probably won't be at them. They'll be in their room analyzing whatever the speaker said that day. That's who your green person is. Now, your yellow person, guys, this is someone who is a warm, fuzzy person. They want to make sure no one is going to get hurt. You'll know you're working with someone like this when they start asking you questions like, is this really legal? Are you sure we can do this? Are you sure that this is allowed to be done? When you're working with someone like this, assure them that this is legal and that this is a business where nobody gets anywhere unless you reach out your hand and take the person behind you and help them find success. In fact, this business is the polar opposite of corporate America. Once you can get that into the mind of a warm, fuzzy, yellow type person, and they realize they're not in this alone, someone's going to help them and they're going to help other people too, they'll be all over this business. And then your red person, guys, this is like the bull in the china shop. They take control. They love to be in charge. They love to speak publicly. They're the ones who want to be leaders. They're the ones who are saying, when can I speak in front of the room? They're a lot like Rose. Rose is a great example of a red person. She's got that personality. You know she wants to take charge and she is going to rise to the top. And look what happened. She did rise to the top. And there is room for a lot of people. Let the red person know there's plenty of room for them to do this business and find success. So if you guys can do that, and work with these different personality types as you're sitting across the table with them as we begin to go out and do one-on-ones again, or if you're doing it over the Zoom, or if you're doing your presentations over the phone, just listen, use your ears, find out what type of person you're looking for. People will give you the clues to where they're coming from, and then you can direct your presentation to meet them where they're at. So let's see how you guys did with this. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of quiz here. I can't see you as you're responding, but just respond from where you're at. Okay, so remember, all people are alike, and I have this friend, and she absolutely loves dogs. In fact, she loves dogs so much, she goes to a dog show every single weekend. And when she gets there, guys, she goes out and she makes sure that every jump is spaced exactly how it's supposed to be. If it's supposed to be 14 feet apart and it's 14 feet 1 inch, she moves it back. It has to be exactly where it is. She makes sure the timers are all running accurately. She makes sure there's a leash runner at the end. She's there to make sure that this thing runs smoothly. Every single detail has to happen. Who is this person? What color is she? All right, guys, if you guessed green, you got it. That's my green friend. Now I have this friend, and she absolutely loves dogs. In fact, she loves dogs so much, she goes to a dog show every single weekend. And guys, when she gets there, everybody knows she's there. She comes and she is there to have a blast and talk to every single person at the show. In fact, I don't even think she runs any of the races. She just gets there and has fun and socializes with everybody. What color is she? All right, if you guess blue, that's who she is, guys. Guys, I have this friend. She absolutely loves dogs. In fact, she loves dogs so very much, she goes to a dog show every single weekend. When she gets there, she goes around and she makes sure every single dog has a water dish. She's making sure that every single animal is taken care of. In fact, she passes out flyers for the Humane Society for all the dogs that need to be adopted. And she makes sure that everybody knows that, so no dog is left unattended. What color is she, guys? That's right, she is yellow. All right, guys, I have one more friend. She absolutely loves dogs. She loves dogs so much, she goes to a dog show every single weekend. And guys, when she gets there to win it. I mean, when she walks in that room, you know she is there to win every single run that she does. She's not happy if she gets second place. She has to get that red ribbon. She has to get first place. If she doesn't get first place, it's a loss. She didn't do any good. She has to be on the top of the game. What color is she? That's right, guys. She's red. You guys see how this works? We all have these friends. They're all the same, but they're all different based on their personalities. So I want to do one more quick thing with you before I pass this baton over here to Jim. I want you guys, now normally I do this, you're sitting across from somebody, so you can actually do this with somebody. So I want, if you've got somebody with you, or if somebody's in your house, bring them over and have them sit by you. If not, I want you just to pretend like somebody is right out there in front of you. And I want to see if you guys are really in tune or attuned to the people that you're going to be talking to. So I want you to hold out your index finger on your right hand or left hand if you're left-handed. Take that index finger, and what we're going to do is we're going to write a capital E on the top of their forehead so that they can feel it, so that they can see that E. They can understand that it's a capital E. So reach out your finger, guys, and write a capital E on the person's forehead. All right, have you done that? Everybody's got that E on their forehead? All right, what does your E look like? Does it look like the one on the right where you can read it and you can see that it's a capital E? Or did you write that letter E like the one on the left, the one that's backwards to you, but that the person whose forehead it is on understood you wrote an E? Because if you wrote it so you can see it, they don't have a clue what you wrote on their forehead. But if you wrote it so they can see it, they understand the message you were trying to give them. And guys, this is called attunement. This is attuning yourself to others, coming in tune with them, being in attunement. Exiting your own perspective and entering others is essential to moving a person. The letter on your forehead actually offers a window to your mind. Do you write things only to come from your point of view, or do you step outside of your own experience and try to imagine the perceptions and the motivations of others? And that's the message I wanted to get across with you guys today, just that this is a business not about you, but a business about learning about the others that you're working with. And in doing so, they're going to want to be with you. They're going to want to come along and join you on this journey. And guys, I'm going to kick this off now to Jim, who is an amazing person who absolutely is a master on personal development. So take it away, Jim.
Thank you very much, Kim. That section is vitally important on your journey, and we didn't realize it. And so much of what we catch along the way wasn't taught to us. It was just stuff we picked up. That personality thing showed itself over and over and over as we began to relate to other people in our journey. What I wanted to share with you briefly, first off, thank you, Kevin and Rose, for putting this together. I give you so much credit to learn how to do these programs and to make them run as smoothly as you have. And it's just incredible. And also, Rose, to you, you really nailed it with a huge secret in the business without even saying it. That enthusiasm is contagious. And it's also, in relating to other people, it's what drags the crew behind you. So congratulations and thank you for sharing. Thanks to all the people that are on the Zoom call, not just as guests, but as participants. And Steve Thompson for sharing his time and knowledge. What an incredible resource of wisdom and so much that we've learned from everybody. Kirk, I remember a number of times coming through on our journey, how many times you and Trish took the time to share with us the meeting after the meeting and how important that was. As I got ready to do this conversation, as always, when asked to participate in an event, I considered what would be most important. The most important thing, the one thing, there's a book by that title, to share the thing more than anything else that would help everyone and help everyone grow their business, but not just their business, but themselves and the people around them. Ambit has been called a personal development business with a compensation package attached to it. And I like that because as you grow, the money follows. One of the foremost teachers and leaders of all times in the area of personal development is John Maxwell. His quote, "Success rises and falls on leadership," speaks to all of our personal journeys in Ambit and life. This is important. If you're not where you want to be, or it's not happening fast enough, and it actually hurts bad enough, and you're honest enough with yourself, when all these things come together, the answers are out there. You just have to seek them out, do the work, and implement them. Warren Buffett is quoted as saying, "One of the greatest investments that you will ever make in your life is to invest in yourself, personal development." He goes on to state, one of the best ways to achieve this is to read every day. One of the wealthiest people in the world states, "Read every day." I can't tell you how many times when I've suggested this to people, the garbage that falls out of their head. I don't like to read. I haven't read a book since high school, and so on. Stuck right where they are, forever broke, unless acted on by an outside force. Busy being broke, no time, blah, blah, blah. We've all heard the excuses, hundreds of them. One of the easiest, most effective ways to continue to learn, grow, and change, read every day. Listen to books on tape if you can't read every day. Listen to educational YouTube videos, TED Talks, CDs, podcasts, Ambit University. He also goes on to state, become an effective public speaker. This was one of the greatest challenges, and I can tell you, I gave my share of garbage to that conversation, saying I didn't want to, I couldn't do it, how nervous I was. It's priceless, folks. Do it like your life depends on it, because it does. The quality of your life will go up in direct proportion to the books you read, the people you associate with, and how effective you are at moving other people. One of the authors I mentioned earlier is John Maxwell. He's written over 75 books on leadership. Get back to me when you read it. In particular, his book, 21 Irrefutable Laws of Leadership, was repurposed as it pertains to Ambit Energy. He recognized the leadership development that Ambit as a business model represents. He also wrote 5 Levels of Leadership. This book will help you recognize what leadership represents in you and other people. I mentioned these 2 books in particular out of the 75, and they're all relevant on your journey as you go through. But those 2 books in particular were instrumental in our beginning to understand not just the importance of reading, but reading and implementing while you're doing the work on your journey. Those books gave us an awareness that we didn't have before. 3 books that will help you in ways you can't imagine on your journey are books that I would suggest everybody read them, whether they're an ambit or not. Give them to your kids as they're growing up. We gave one of these to, or in the suggestion, we gave one of these to our friend Carter Mook, and he said he wondered how he made it this far in life without these books. The first one that I suggest you read is Dale Carnegie, How to Win Friends and Influence People. It's an incredible book. Les Giblin wrote one, How to Have Confidence and Power in Dealing with People. You'll start to see the patterns in these books as you read them. It's the same information presented over and over again. Frank Betcher wrote a book called How I Raised Myself from Failure to Success in Selling. Not that we're in sales, but the lessons in these books are incredible. As you assimilate this information, don't just read it. Don't just read it to be done with it. Read it, listen, reread it, and re-listen over and over and over until it becomes part of you. I'd also suggest you read anything by Jim Rohn. Jim Rohn's one of the guys that I came closest to buying his whole program. I haven't spent thousands and thousands of dollars going to these different trainings and seminars where the front end cost is so insurmountable that most people can't afford it. But Jim Rohn had about $400 to spend in the back of his books to buy all his information. What I did with his information was I bought boxes of his books and gave them away as gifts as our team developed and the people around us. Eric Worre has some incredible information on networking. I wouldn't give that to a brand new person because networking has some stigmas that people might not be too keen on, but it is a good one as they continue in their journey. A lot of what we do can be a kind of step-by-step mechanical process, but the mental game is where you begin to really grow your business. What I would suggest around this is it will grow your business in ways you can't imagine as you begin to understand ego, self-esteem, personalities. All the Malcolm Gladwell books were very informational in this area. Blink, Tipping Point, Outliers, What the Dog Saw, David and Goliath, Talking to Strangers. It's interesting, as you become a reader and a leader, people begin to forward you information. I've gotten hundreds of books over the years from different people, just like I send them out. And this was a quote that was sent to me just the other day. Everyone buys books. Few ever read them. Everyone wants growth. Few accept the pain. Everyone wants to be happier. Few ever change. Intention is nothing without action, and action is nothing without intention. Progress only happens when your intentions and your actions become the same thing. At some point in your life, I hope you realize as you look back, you could have done more. Then do it so that you live the kind of life where you don't want to have to wish you had. I'll end with this. This process, a number of times today, has been called a journey. Anyone who has traveled has considered shortcuts. You all know what that can mean. Do it right. Pay the full price, the whole price, whatever it is for you. Put this information in as fast as you can. If there is a shortcut, it is this. Steve Thompson said it, laser focus. Laser focus on the things that are important. Show the business to as many people as you can, as often as you can, every day. That's it. That's the secret. List, invite, plan, follow up, repeat. When you're not doing these things, work on yourself so that you have more to offer others. Read, listen, and repeat. If you have to, stand up before you go to bed at night. Stand up before you go to sleep and read. Read every day as often as you can, as much as you can. Put it in, put it in, put it in, till it just comes out of you naturally. You won't know what's happening, but 3 months from now, you'll start to think differently and feel differently. You'll look at people differently. You'll choose your friends more wisely. 6 months from now, things around you will become different. And a year from now, your true friends will say you've changed overnight. Thank you and enjoy the journey. Now for another big giveaway from Kevin and Rose Duncan. Thank you very much.
Let's give something away, guys.
Yay. All right, Emerson.
Thank you, Kim and Jim Mason. Thank you so much. Now it's time. Who's ready for a giveaway?
Me, I am. Me.
All right. So we're going to pick. Let's pick a winner. Let's see who the winner is.
Jerry Cousins!
Woo!
All right, let's see what you won.
What he wins.
Way to go, Jerry!
And he won an Apple
AirPods!
AirPods!
What the
Congratulations!
heck?
Apple
All right. All right. Let's see here. Let's keep this going. All right. Woo! All right. Listen, guys, hopefully you guys can hear me. We're going to keep this going. Congratulations, Jerry. I love the fact, listen, if you need some non-Apple iPods, that's okay. We can actually make that happen. So we'll be getting with you sometime after this meeting to figure out how to get you your prize. But listen, I hope you guys are having fun. And there's a reason that couple made it to the level that they're at as quick as they did. One of the most successful national consultants, millionaires here in Ambit Energy. Listen, I hope you guys are doing what I'm doing. You're taking notes. You know, you're figuring out, how am I going to use this to build my business? Okay, because remember, we can give you the information, but we can't give you the motivation to put it in place. All right, so we're gonna keep this rolling because, man, we're actually on time. This is crazy, right? Because Emerson is doing a fantastic job at running that raffle. So we're gonna go to the next speaker. He is all the way in Dallas, Texas. This guy, you know, we met him kind of early on in our business. I think we were either SCs or we had just made EC, and it was right around the time we were getting ready to put on our very first Millionaire Mastermind, the very first one. And, you know, he was forming the Ambit A team. We were forming Team Ambit. We don't make any money off of each other. And I just mentioned to him, hey, listen, you know, you guys have all the equipment. We're putting together a huge event in Houston, Texas, which if you don't know, it's about a 5 or 6 hour drive. Is there any way that you guys can help us put that meeting on? And listen, without even thinking about it, he's like, we got this. Him and his team, and you're gonna hear from another one of the speakers here in a second, that it was in the car with him on the drive down here. They jumped in the car, they grabbed all their gear, they drove here, and they helped us put on the very first Millionaire Mastermind event. And that's really how this started. And it was so successful that we just kept it going. Well, he did the same exact thing this time. He's got a nice, cool studio, even better than mine, in Dallas, Texas. And he said, listen, I'll open my studio and we can actually have the speakers there. So listen, without further ado, I'm going to bring on the very next speaker. He blazed a path to national consultant and the $1 Million Club. National consultant, Doug Parker, man. There you go. It's all yours.
All right. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Woo! All right. We're going to get this party started. And yes, my name is Doug Parker, and we're going to talk about unlocking the compensation plan. And so, you know, everybody that is watching this today, you're watching because it's the Millionaire Mastermind, right? So if you think that you right there, if you want to be a millionaire, say, hey, I want to be a millionaire. Put that in the chat, okay? Throw that in YouTube, or maybe you're watching it on Facebook. Wherever you're watching this thing, let us know, because, hey, if you've got a vision to make it happen, you got a lot better chance of doing it. If you just think you can go out and make $1 million by wandering around, it's not likely to happen. So let's put together a game plan, and let's help you get to where all of these other millionaires are at. So let's talk about it. I always wanted options growing up. I grew up in East Texas, and frankly, I never really had a whole lot, okay? I always had plenty of food to eat. I had clothes, but I really didn't have a whole lot, but I wanted options, okay? My parents got a divorce whenever I was 8 years old, and that really kind of changed the trajectory of my life because, frankly, I really didn't like my stepmom. I really didn't like my stepdad. You know what I mean? They weren't my mom and they weren't my dad. And it was just a situation where I, again, wanted options. I wanted to be able to provide for myself. I wanted to be able to do things. So I always worked hard. I always looked for ways to try to make a little something extra where I didn't have to ask anybody for anything. That's what I was looking for. So I went to work whenever I was 16 at Brookshire's. Didn't take me too long, but I didn't really like sacking groceries. So I went to work at Lowe's. Worked in the Home and Garden Center. I was just outside doing stuff. And, you know, I remember in high school, my senior year of high school, I was working about 35, almost 40 hours a week. And the manager there said, hey, Doug, man, you can't hit 40 hours because under 18, you can't hit 40 hours. I was like, well, why not? And he's like, well, that's just the rules. I'm like, I don't care. I need to make some extra money. I need to make something happen. And I actually considered getting a second job while I was in high school, but I kind of wrote it out. And, you know, I realized that really wasn't something I loved to do, sacking groceries or working at Lowe's. So I got into the car stereo business, and that was something I really loved. I mean, I super enjoyed it. I was the kind of kid that had that booming bass, that boom, boom, boom. You know, I hear it sometimes, people driving down the road. Well, that was me when I was a kid, and I loved the car stereo business. Matter of fact, I loved it so much. That's what I did for about the next 3 years. And I moved to Dallas. I started making some pretty good money, or what I thought was good money. I used to think that if I could just make $50,000 per year, Okay. I could buy a new Camaro. I could have my own place and then everything will be great. And then, reality set in. I got married at 19. And by the time I was 20, we had 2 kids. I had Riley and Valerie there. They were 21 months apart. And, life kind of continued to happen. And one thing led to another. One day I was driving down the road and, one thing happened, and I was driving down the road and a piece of wood flew through the windshield of my car and did some serious damage and really kind of messed up my flow of what I had going on. But one thing I'll tell you is that when your passion and your purpose are greater than your excuses, you'll find a way. And so I mentioned that accident that I had. If you look at that x-ray there, it was my left hand. I broke my pinky right here. My ring finger got broken in half, as you can see, and my hand was broken right there. It was a really devastating situation because that kind of side hustle, all the extra things I could do to make money, maybe putting in a car stereo or an alarm system. Well, I just couldn't do that anymore. And I had to do a few things. Number one, I had to feed those pretty little kiddos right there. Okay, I had to feed them. Number two is I had to keep a roof over their head. Number three, I had to have a vehicle to drive, and everything else kind of went by the wayside. And I really thought life as I knew it was kind of over. It was really devastating. And, my wife and I went through some hard times. And if you don't know what it's like to go to a restaurant and have to put something on a credit card, and then they come back to you and say, sir, the card didn't go through, and you had to give them another card. And maybe that one didn't go through either. And then maybe you're just praying, please let this third one go through. If you've never had that before, that's awesome. I think that's great that you haven't. If you have, you know what that feeling feels like. And it's not very good. And, but out of that, my wife and I formed a company that was ultimately recognized by Inc. magazine as Ambit was. We were on that list 3 separate times of being one of the fastest growing privately held companies in America. And it was a great blessing since about 97 to our family. But after, 15 years or so, it really got to where it wasn't a whole lot of fun for me anymore. And being a CEO and just, doing things like going to DC to negotiate contracts, or negotiate with the Senate and congressmen and those kind of things, negotiating contracts for insurance. Those aren't fun things to me. I like working with teams. And I discovered Ambit. Actually, the last time I was on the list for the Inc. 500, Ambit was the #1 fastest growing privately held company in America. So Ambit has absolutely given me options. There's no doubt about it. That first picture there is the yellow jacket, as you can see I'm wearing right now. Hit that last year. Now it's on the way to the $5 million jacket. I'm probably 2 or 3 weeks away from hitting the $2 billion mark. So we're really, really excited about the options that Ambit has given us. I want to kind of roll through a couple of things and show you. This is last year. One of our consultants, we got on a plane and flew to Las Vegas, and it was for the Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury fight. We just went out there one day, flew out, checked out. One of my bucket list things was that I wanted to go to a world heavyweight fight, and it seemed like a cool one to go to. So we flew to Vegas, hung out there for the day, rented a Ferrari, and just really drove around the town, just had a good time. I used to think I wanted a Lambo, but now after driving a Ferrari, I'm not sure. Maybe I want a Ferrari, but it was definitely a fun day. Ambit made it that an option for us that day. And then, what's absolutely most important, as a family. This was last year during the shutdown, the lockdown. Our family got together, and I've got my daughter and her husband there, and my mom and my stepdad. I actually kind of like him a little bit now. And then my wife, and sometimes she likes me, sometimes she doesn't, but you know how that goes. But that little granddaughter, Nova Ming Parker there in the middle, she is the light of our life. And Ambit has really given us a lot of opportunities that helped my son graduate, her dad to be a master barber without any debt. My daughter's graduated from college twice now. She's gotten her undergrad and her master's degree, and got married, and every bit of that was done without any debt. None of them will pay back any loans of any kind. There's no student loans. And without Ambit, there's absolutely no way that could happen. So I want to jump in and just talk to you about the law of the harvest real quick. You reap what you sow, and you reap more than what you sow. So you always have to be planning. So how do you grow your business, which are your seeds? It's how those seeds, your team members are going to grow their business. If you focus on fast growth, well, guess what? They will focus on fast growth. It's a monkey see, monkey do business. Okay. It's a duplication business. And so people do what you do, not what you say. So you have to have urgency and really go after it and make it happen. You must provide them with an environment where they can thrive. Okay. That's what this business is all about, is showing them the way. That's what leadership is all about. You don't make $1 million accidentally in this business. You have to be very purposeful about what you're doing. So I want to talk to you about the jumpstart bonuses and how that works. I'm going to kind of break it down for you. If you're a new marketing consultant getting into the business today, maybe you've been invited to watch this. If you get 2 or 3 customers, depending on the market you're in, you get a $100 commission in that first 28 days. What's in by Friday gets paid out the next Friday. Most of you probably know that. If you're a regional consultant, that number turns into $155. If you are a senior consultant, it's $235. If you are an executive, it's $315, and a national consultant, it's $340. That's the foundation, the fundamental building blocks of this business. Now, I want to show you something that as you get promoted, if you try to do this business all on your own from a regional consultant standpoint, in order to make $1 million, you see those pins that are up there, but below there, it says how many consultants does it take at $155 a pop to get to $1 million? It takes 6,452, okay? You'd have to go out and frontline sponsor that many people to get there. Now, those of you that understand how the compensation plan works, obviously, if you sponsor that many people, you'd automatically get promoted to at least senior consultant. But I just want to show you what it takes to make that happen. At senior consultant, it's $4,878 if you divide it by $235. At executive consultant, it's $3,175. And at national consultant, it's $2,941. But this business isn't about doing it all on your own. Okay, it's about duplication. It's not what's effective in this business that matters. It's what duplicates. So get promoted and get promoted faster and make more money. Okay, when you get promoted to regional consultant, you've unlocked 29.5% of the compensation plan on anybody that you frontline bring in, and that's great. It's a 55% raise from that $100 because it's $155. That's great. You're making more money. That's the first thing you want to do. I showed you guys the logo of Brookshire's up there, the grocery store. I remember one day, the manager came by and said, "Hey, Doug, I'm going to give you a 10-cent an hour raise." And I was like, man, I was so excited. I thought, "This is awesome." I realized I was working 20 hours a week and times 10 cents. That was like $2 a week. Okay. It really didn't make a big difference, but I was excited about the recognition. This is a 55% raise. That first raise you get is a 55% raise. Next up, kind of as you go through that, I want to show you how to get promoted faster. You've heard of 5-2-6, right? Well, 5-2-6 is great and everything. But really, if you 5-3-6, it will go much faster. And here's what I want to show you. As a regional consultant, if you go out and you frontline sponsor 3 people and you help each one of them get to their regional consultant position, what happens is it's 6, 12, 18, you've now promoted to senior consultant. And that's where you unlock 69% of the compensation plan. Now, I want to go back over that real quick and just show you, if you go out and instead of sponsoring 2 people and each 2 get 2, what you're going to do is you're going to go out and sponsor 3 people and help each one of them get promoted. This business is about speed, and I get it. Hey, years ago, there was different things where you tried to, frontline as many people as you could and let them grow. And then as you promoted, it left kind of people behind for the next leaders to work with and so on and so forth. But hey, times change. And really what you got to do, you've got to get promoted to executive consultant to make real money in this business. I'm telling you that right now. There may be other leaders that you've worked with, or maybe it's your upline. If they tell you something different than what I've told you, go back and get with them, and they're the ones working with you. They're the ones leading you. So I want you to lean on them from what they're teaching you, because they're the ones teaching. I'm just telling you what it took for me to get where I was headed, to go from being virtually, somebody that nobody knew in Ambit about 5 years ago as a senior consultant, to promoted to executive, to national, to number 7 income earner, and almost $2 million. Was getting people promoted, getting yourself promoted as quickly as you possibly can. So again, as senior consultant, you're going to unlock 69% of the compensation plan. That's where the pendulum kind of swings back your way, where you're making more money than anybody else on that new team member coming in. 69%, okay? It's almost 70%, the lion's share of the compensation plan. So now here's what you do when you get to senior consultant. You frontline 5 people. We talked about it senior. At regional, you frontline 3 people. At senior, you frontline 5 people, and you put your effort, you pour them into those 5 people. Now, here's the deal. Sometimes somebody they just may get a little soft, and then they may kind of fizzle out. If that happens, you may have to go frontline somebody else. But I'm telling you right now, you go frontline 5 people, and you help each and every one of those guys get to regional consultant as quickly as you can by having them frontline their 3 people. They go through and do that. Each one of those become a senior, and now you have unlocked 92.5% of the compensation plan. You're an executive consultant. That is the number one thing that you need to do in this business, is get yourself in a position where you've promoted to executive consultant, because that's where you unlock 92.5% of the compensation plan, okay? If someone is typing stuff in the notes, okay, if you'd like to make 92.5% of the compensation plan, give me a little thumbs up. Maybe type in 92.5%, okay? That's where you really unlock almost all the compensation plan. Yes, I'm a national consultant. Yeah, that's great and everything. But the reality is, if you take 92.5 and you subtract it from 100, it's only 7.5% more. It's not that much more money. I showed you that it was 315. then it was 340. It's only 25 more dollars. Okay. It's not a whole lot more money. Executive is what you need to absolutely push for. And when you get to that level, that's where it really becomes real. That's where you can make life-changing money. Now, same thing applies though. You get to executive consultant, you go find 5 people, you help them get to regional consultant, you help them get to senior consultant, you help them get to executive consultant. You follow that same system. And then what happens is you become a national consultant. You unlock 100% of the compensation plan. And then from that point forward, you've really got the tiger by the tail. As this company continues to explode and have different opportunities that come our way, everything that you put in from that point forward, front line to yourself, is fully coded to you, okay? I've got a good friend of mine that's going to be speaking here a little bit later, and he talked about, hey, when are you going to kick off your national consultant off your payroll? It was kind of funny. We were on a 5-star trip together, and the reality is, it was kind of a joking thing, but we all love our uplines, and we all want them to help us and so on and so forth. But there's nothing like whenever you get promoted to that next level and you've kicked that person off of your payroll. They're no longer getting that extra little bit of money. Now you're getting that extra money because you've become more of a leader. You've promoted to the compensation plan and you've unlocked that compensation plan. So as we wrap up, hey, it's the 2 simple things we do, right? We gather a handful of loyal customers, people that we know, love, and trust, and we help other people do the same thing. That's it, okay? Those 2 simple things: gather customers and help other people do the same thing. Gather customers and help other people do the same thing. You need to get as many customers as you possibly can. You need to figure out what's going on. You need to let everybody know what it is that you do. And you just need to kind of keep your ear to the ground at all times, because customers is the only way that we get paid in this business. If people aren't getting customers, you could be the best recruiter known to man. And if none of them getting customers, you don't get paid, they don't get paid, nobody gets paid. Customers are the key to everything we do in Ambit. That's where the residual comes from. There's a couple of other parts of the compensation plan that I'm not going to get into today. But if you go through and unlock the compensation plan by getting promoted, customers naturally have to come in to make that happen. And then that unlocks the extra quarters and it unlocks the residual income. So with that being said, I said a little bit earlier is that when your passion and purpose are greater than your excuses, you will find a way. So I want to wrap it up by saying, be stronger than your excuses. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. I hope you can apply this to your business. Hey, and let's do this real quick. Let's give something away, Kevin.
This is my favorite part. My favorite part of the whole presentation is giving stuff away. All right, Julian Emerson, go for it, man.
All right, let's give something away, everyone. Is everybody ready for a giveaway?
Yes.
TV's still out. TV's still out.
All right, now let's pick a winner.
Karen, Kirk.
All
right. Hey, so wait. Before you pick what they're going to give away, listen, if you're on a smaller screen and you can't quite see what's still available, let me just tell you, we're at almost $5,000. Wait, we're almost $6,000. We're at almost $6,000 raised, and there's still a 55-inch TV on there. There's a couple of Echo Dots. There's let's see, you got a Samsung A6 tablet, a $50 gift card, a $100 gift card. You got Arlo doorbell. You got some mentoring time with Justin Tidwell and Tien Bu and Kevin and Rose Duncan, Kirk Haran. So listen, help us get past that $6,000 mark. Put a few more dollars in there and see if you can win one of these great, man, who's going to win the TV? All right, go ahead, Emerson, let's do it.
All right. Are we ready for that spin? See what Karen won? Let's go.
Spin that wheel. Woo!
Arlo,
Woo! That's awesome. All right, let's keep this thing going here. So let's see here. I need to have someone in here. All right, I'm back. Okay. Wait. My wife's coming.
I was watching live.
Bring the bun. All right, so listen, we're going to keep this going here. You guys are doing absolutely phenomenal. Doug, that was amazing.
That was great.
That was really amazing.
Oh my God.
And the comp plan is so important to this business, but we're going to keep this going because, listen, we're more than halfway done, and it feels like we just started. So I'm going to remind everyone, there's 4 different ways to be watching this. So if you have team members that need to be watching this, tell them to go to teamambit.com. They can watch it on Facebook Live, okay, on facebook.com/teamambit. They can go to our website, teamambit.com, click any one of those 4 buttons, and it'll get them into this live meeting, okay? So help us get past that $6,000 mark, but we're gonna keep on marching on. And now listen, this next speaker, I think he's probably one of the few people besides maybe Julia Fuentes, Alma Henriquez, and a handful of other people. He's one of the only few people that I know that has an energy level that can actually even barely keep up with Rose. Okay, so we love spending time with this guy. He's a million miles a minute. Listen, when I'm around those guys, I'm just like, you guys are going too fast, man. You guys could slow down, man. You gotta. I grew up in Oregon. Okay, bring it down a little bit so that I can keep up with y'all's conversation. So listen, he's got a great topic that he's gonna talk to you guys about. So without further ado, we're gonna kick it over to the next speaker, national consultant Tien Bu. Turn that music on, Emerson.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Did I hear the music? Did I hear the music?
Is the music going?
Is the music cued?
No,
Oh, that's my favorite part. All right, man. It's all yours.
Okay, Kevin and Rose, can you hear me okay?
I can.
That's fantastic. Guys, I want to say thank you to Kevin and Rose. They are working like crazy. We've got emails at 3 a.m. in the morning, 1 a.m. in the morning. During the day, they're texting. You know how much energy and effort they're putting into this. And I want to personally say thank you to them, and also those who are carving out time, sacrificing your Saturday just to be here and be with us here during the training. So that's a great thank you to you guys, and kudos to you guys too, that you guys are investing in yourself. My topic is sacrifice. It is not a word everyone wants to use, feel, imply, practice every day. It is not something it's like that people look for every day, but it is definitely necessary. Definitely necessary to build your business.
Someone just said, go to chat, baby. Someone just said they heard a little bit of the music.
All right. If you guys hear about Kevin and Rose that are talking about a little bit of music, that's like a little cue on the side. But when you start your business, to change your life, something has to change. Something really has to change. It's like going to college. Something has to change. You got to leave the high school stuff behind and start thinking college. And during college, you're there and you want to go to the real world. Leave that old life behind. Your new schedule's got to change. You start a new job, that's got to change. Something has to change. In Ambit Energy, I remember one time Daryl Starkweather told me, remember always that Ambit Energy is a financial freedom business. You have to do things now so that in the long term, you become financially free. And something and somehow has to change. And I want to just tell you that. Getting out of your comfort zone, leaving the comfort part behind and like living your new schedule is going to be hard, but it has to change for you to really live in Ambit Energy for you to achieve your goals. Now, what are the 4 things I really wanted to emphasize is going to change? 1, you have to change your daily routine, change your habits, change your habits. What I'm trying to get you guys here when I say daily routine is me, Jared, everyone in this world has only 24 hours. I am not asking you to do anything more, ever ask me to do anything more. Just do something different. And I want to repeat that phrase one more time. I'm not asking you to do anything more, just do something different when you join Ambit. Meaning, instead of and I'll go through the timeline with you guys in detail, change your schedule. Change your schedule means what you do. And I'll talk to you a little bit about what I did in my lunch hour. Before, I used to talk to my teachers and relax for about 40 minutes during my lunch hour when I used to be a teacher. But then afterwards, I quickly ate and, of course, went to the computer to do the follow-up. Change your circle of influence. Change your friends. It is hard. It is hard. It's like, oh, but I know this guy since college. I know this guy since high school. We were buddies when we were in 5th grade, whatever. If they are where they are and they're happy, but you want to be somewhere else and you want to be living financially free, fulfilling your goals, accomplishing your dreams, work with those who are doing it. All those people that you saw with a yellow jacket, you saw Doug, Jim and Kim Mason, Kirk Haran. Soon, Kevin and Rose, they're going to have it. They already have it, of course, they have the title, but they're going to have the yellow jackets. They surrounded themselves with great people who knew how to sacrifice, left the old life behind so they could have the new one. And of course, the last there is your mindset. I want to let you guys know how important that mindset is. You can't come into Ambit Energy thinking like an employee. at all, at all, at all. Feed your mind, feed your spirit, feed your brain with something self-development, something positive, encouraging, motivating, so that you can push forward. Leave the past behind as well. Don't live in it, learn from it, so you can move forward. But your mind is like a bucket. It has to be nourished every single day. Now, look at the picture a little bit there on the left, your left screen. It's my life as a teacher. I was a teacher for 9 years. Nine years, almost a decade. I was 6 years of college, a total of 15 years in education right after high school. And I want to let you know is when I was struggling with finance, I went to 7-Eleven, asked for a second job. Something had to change. I had to do something more, something different, so that instead of watching Netflix, going home after work, a full-time days of work, I'm going to do something different so I can earn income. And this girl from church called me up. She introduced me to Ambit, told me about, hey, two customers or 3 customers in other states is equal $100. I was already selling my life at $7.25. So it's kind of like, hey man, if you show me about to get $100 within an hour, I think I could do that. But every day I knew when I signed up, I had to do something different every day. And I want to give you guys a quick timeline. From conception to regional consultant, it took me 6 months. 6 months. And somehow, some people here, they did it like a day. They did it like a week. I don't know how they did it. Congratulations to you, but fantastic. It took me 6 months. After I hit regional, it took me 18 months, a year and a half to hit senior. In other words, I plugged away every single day, worked hard, like what's going on? But I knew I had to change so that I could work that business like a real network marketer, direct sales, as an energy consultant. I had to learn, I had to, constantly do self-development, new skills, new actions, new everything. And after that, it took only 1 year to hit executive and 3 years to hit national. And lo and behold, I just can't even believe, time's gone by so fast. I've been here for 14 years. And I want to, share with you guys a little bit of my journey of what I did daily as well. So of course, this is what Kevin Rose, before Ambit Energy, this is the life. When I'm talking about things have to change. I just wake up at 6 a.m., did my daily routine, drove to work. I listened to music, either it's Justin Bieber, Beyonce or something. Had lunch, talked to the teachers about life, school, go home, had dinner. I was a single dude, so no one's going to cook for me. Either it was Taco Bell, Wendy's or something, and watch a little bit TV, bed and sleep, and the next day again and again. That was my life before Ambit. And it was very banal, and I thought it was, hey, I found my rhythm. But when the financial crisis hit, I knew I had to do something different. And I want to show you my timeline. And this is it's personal, it's embarrassing, but it is what it is, and I want to definitely show it to you guys. I knew I had to do some things that others won't, so that tomorrow I could have what others won't. So this means is that, hey, I got to change. Something's got to happen, and something's got to push. So here's my timeline now. Wake up, brainstorm about what I'm going to do today. After that, I am definitely, when I drove to work, instead of listening to music, I made phone calls, left voice messages, no music. I start listening to self-development materials, plug my phone up with YouTube and just kind of search motivational speeches and let that go in. And what else is there? I quickly ate lunch, 40 minutes. I could eat within 15, 20 minutes, whatever time that's left. I made my phone calls, follow-up phone calls that I missed, everything. After school, instead of driving home, I drove to a business to show the plan, business presentations, schedule meetings. I scheduled that during lunchtime so that I could definitely kind of have that meeting, show the plan afterwards. And after dinner, follow up the power zone, start texting my team. And afterwards as well, after that, sorry about that. And then I'm trying to, there it is. One moment. Sorry about that, technical difficulties, right? I want to show you this. And the fortunes in the follow-up, I do a lot of social media, implement with the teams, get the information out, Zoom, set up goals for tomorrow, next week, next month, quarterly goals, everything I can. I start thinking like a business owner. And this is the miniature sacrifice I had to make. And by all means, like what Jim and Kim Mason said last time, you won't see it right away, but after a few months, you definitely see the change. Not in just like yourself, but the people around you. You start surrounding yourself, making better decisions, and you start surrounding yourself with other people who can motivate you, inspire you. And like Doug said, create that environment of success for your team. It is so vitally important. Keep the good, positive spirit, like Daryl Starkweather said. Take action and have great belief. And guys, work Ambit as if your life depends on it, because it really does. And I say right now, it is time to give something away.
Yay. All right. All right. So, hey, listen, Emerson, go ahead and let's give something away. I got some really good news.
Are we
While
ready to win something, guys? Oh my goodness.
that's right. While Tien was speaking, we peaked over $6,000. So we're now at $6,072 in the raffle. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
All right, so let's pick a winner now.
Let's go for it.
Who wins.
Deborah! Woo! That is awesome. All right, let's see what you won. Let's see what you won.
We got a winner. Now let's see what she won. Let's spin that wheel.
Hit start once I start talking.
Mentor with
Justin Tidwell. All right. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome. All right, we're going to get you guys connected. Thank you very much, Emerson. All right, we're going to keep this thing going here. Let me bring my studio back online so that we can bring the next speaker up. All right, so listen, hey, Deborah, do me a favor. Okay, so you just got 45 minutes with someone who doesn't just wear a yellow jacket, he wears a purple jacket, which means he's made a truckload of money in Ambit Energy. He has a massive, massive organization. So here's what I want you to do. Make sure you take that 45 minutes and make the most of it. He's going to help you build a plan to be successful, right? That's the best thing about this, this mentoring time that you guys are going to get. So listen, we're going to keep this thing going here. Congratulations on your prize, and I hope everybody's having fun. I hope you guys are learning stuff, because I know I am. And listen, my time has never went by so fast for me. So this next speaker that's coming up, he's got another just fantastic, super important topic, especially for network marketing. And remember when I was telling you about that story about Doug Parker, when we asked him to come down and help us put on the very first Millionaire Mastermind. This was his partner in crime, right? This was the guy that was in the passenger seat. You know, they sent us a video while they were driving, down here. And listen, you know, one of the greatest things about Ambit is the people, right? The people that you meet, the people that you get to hang around with, the people that you get to call your friends, and the people that you get to call your family, right? So this guy, you know, I don't think, you know, he saw himself back when he started as an executive consultant in the $1 Million Club in Ambit Energy, but everybody believed in him so much that he didn't make it, right? He put in the work, he put in the time, he got into the $1 Million Club. And listen, without further ado, I'm going to turn it over to him, and he's going to talk about his topic, executive consultants. Jared Abshire, woo!
All right, everybody. Welcome, Ambit Nation. This is Executive Consultant Jared Abshire. Thank you so much to Rose and Kevin, National Consultants. I'm sorry I'm not a national consultant yet, but I will tell you it is possible to make $1 million and not be a national consultant. I wouldn't plan on it. I'd much rather be a national consultant and be in the Millionaire Club, but I'm going to take it. And as you can see from here, I'm going to share with you a little bit about my journey, but then also do a little quick training things, try to leave an indelible mark on you to add some value. But my quick story, and weave it into the training, is how I became a band director. That's how I started out, and how I became a Millionaire Club member with Ambit Energy. So anyway, yeah, I was the guy that, you know, conducted the music and all that kind of stuff. But anyway, that's where I started. I was a French horn player. I was in college at Texas Tech University. Wrecking Red Raiders and everything, but I was the conductor of the basketball band whenever Coach Bobby Knight was there. You know, that's the guy that threw the chairs from the basketball court and all that stuff. You probably remember that. So it was a lot of fun, and I really envisioned myself teaching a high school band. That bottom picture on the left there, that's when I was assistant band director in Frisco, Texas. I wrote the marching band drill on the computer, all that kind of fun stuff. I really enjoyed it. I missed the relationships with the kids, but I don't miss the pay. And so I was looking for something more for myself and my family. My wife and I have been married for almost 16 years in June. And it's been an incredible experience because Ambit Energy allowed us to have some options that we never really would have had before had it not been for the opportunity to get involved on a part-time basis and then grow it into a full-time income. Ultimately, I was able to replace her income as a pharmacist, which if you didn't know this, pharmacists make a whole lot more money than teachers do in Texas. So it was definitely a tall feat, but very proud of the opportunity to be able to spend time with our former co-founders and other top leaders within Ambit Energy on multiple 5-star trips, some really fun pictures and just some great memories. I know Rose and Kevin talked about this. Kevin just mentioned it, relationships that you form. It really is true. I mean, I had great relationships with other band directors and I still do, but it's very different whenever you have entrepreneurs that are all seeking the best in their life and they want to elevate themselves to higher levels of performance. And the best thing is we celebrate each other's wins. We're not trying to make our success off the failure of others. Rather, when everyone exceeds in Ambit Energy, everyone grows, and it just proves a better testimonial for everybody involved. So my topic on the training is the struggle is real. How many of you seen the little dinosaur like this? He's like, I can't just reach it. In this case, it's pizza. I'm not saying you got to eat pizza or not, but I love me some pizza. The problem is you might have some short arms within Ambit Energy. You just can't feel like you can't reach the next level of success. So I want to talk to you about my experience and my testimonial being a band director, because when I was in your shoes, maybe as a marketing consultant, I started in March of 2009. I wanted to get a part-time job to make an extra $100, maybe an extra $200 a month, because I mean, an extra $300 a month as a teacher after taxes and benefits is like a 10% pay raise. At least it was back when I was teaching. So I'm not complaining about the income. You can take care of yourself and your family, but I wanted to have the options available for my wife to be a stay-at-home mom if she wanted to do that, and also to spend all those moments with their kids as they're growing up. Now I've got young family, age 7, my son is 7 and my daughter is 4. And the benefit of having a business like this is that it can give you options that you didn't have before. But I thought about it, would I rather want to get a part-time job, which is at that time in 2009, the hourly wage was like $7 to $10 an hour. And you had to work a graveyard shift to do that because I was working 50, 60 hours per week as a band director, and your income was taxed at the highest bracket possible. So that means I needed to work an extra 15 to 20 hours per month just to bring an extra $100 after taxes. I mean, that's like very depressing, extremely depressing, right? You think about that and the hours you have to put on top of your full-time job that's 40, 50, 60 hours a week just to net $100 extra in your bank account. And I compared that to the opportunity Ambit Energy working part-time. So you may be part-time right now in the business, but think about that. It's on your schedule. And if you sponsor one MC a month and help them get their 2 Texas or 3 non-Texas customers, you're going to make that extra $100, and you get to make more profit by getting promoted in the compensation plan, which my good friend, national consultant Doug Parker just talked about. And the bottom line is you get to control your own time. We're not asking you to quit what you're doing, but you have the ability to make part-time income in the process of just doing a couple simple things. So fill in the blanks. Everybody say it with me, even if virtual, the struggle is real. You got it. Okay. So what's easier, part-time job or full-time part-time business or part-time business? Minimum wage at $7 to $10 an hour if you sponsor one marketing consultant a month and help them get their 2 Texas or 3 non-Texas customers in 28 days. I like to repeat stuff because as a teacher, you have to say things like 7 to 8 times just for your kids to understand it and like actually remember what you're saying. So it's kind of my background. You're only getting repeated twice on this stuff for training wise because we got a short time window. So now I want to paint the picture about the struggle is real, because this is my story personally. It doesn't mean it's going to happen for you, but I can promise you, you're going to have some struggles in some shape, form, or fashion. Let me start my timer here. I just kept going. All right. Sorry about that. So in 2010, my business, I got promoted to senior consultant, and I had about, 11 total MCs join in my SC code in the entire year of 2010 after I got promoted to senior consultant. Guys, that's not very impressive. I promise you, you want to sponsor more than just that in a year. So you can obviously tell I wasn't making a significant amount of money, but I definitely was making an extra $200 a month on a part-time basis, getting promoted from regional and then to senior. So I had 6 personal consultants and 5 in the downline, and I had a total of 31 coded consultants on my team since March 31st of 2009 to the end of the year when I took my mom to Ambition. So my mom's birthday was yesterday. She's like, 51 years old. I'm 40 years old. So anyway, she's a little bit older than that. But anyway, point being is, I went to my first Ambition, and I promise you, you really need to go to Ambition. I'm going to talk about that in just a second. So I just want to ask you a question. Have you ever struggled to grow your team of consultants or had maybe like a dry spell in recruiting? Well, I would tell you that in 2010, only having 11 people in your coded organization join, that's definitely a struggle. But when it happens, here's what you should do. You should attend more virtual meetings, okay? Participate on more conference calls. become a better person by doing some type of study and developing yourself personally. Asked to speak on virtual business presentations or trainings, you got to start small and work your way up. That gets you engaged. Don't wait for your upline to ask you, hey, would you like to introduce me on a call that we have? Get involved, start leading that and stepping up, and hang around the people that are performing and doing the action steps to grow your business. So if you want to make a lot of money, you might want to ask people who actually are making a lot of money and emulate and try to find out what they're doing, not trying to follow somebody else who's not making the money, unless you just want to not make money and just be cool. Okay. All right. So my business from February 2010 to Ambition of 2010, here's the nuts and bolts. And here's the impactful thing for me as an energy consultant. When I was a senior consultant, it was the title of Ambition 2010 was taking it to the next level. That was when Jerry Thompson Jr.'s wife, Carolyn, got up on stage and introduced him and her family. It was a really cool moment. A lot of people were crying in the audience. I know a lot of people may remember that from early on, but we expanded into Pennsylvania and Maryland, the next two states from Texas, a sliver of Illinois, and then the 5 boroughs of New York. That's when we got that Inc. 500 recognition that Doug mentioned previously in 2010. And again, from January 11th of 2011, my mom was my first senior consultant. She literally helped and worked with her get promoted in just a few short months. And from that time in January of 2011 to October 15th of 2011, I promoted to executive consultant with 170 coded consultants joining from Ambition 2010 to that EC promotion date. That's a big picture difference from the previous year in 2010. And in 2009, I decided to not attend the first Ambition. I bypassed that. It was my personal excuses. I could have made it work if I really wanted to. And as a result of that, I only had 11 people join my business from the start of 2010 until the first Ambition that I attended. And of course, I brought my mom with me. And from that point forward, in about 11 months, I promoted to executive. And I had 305 total downline consultants at that time. Many people think that you have to have thousands of consultants in your business to become an executive consultant. You don't have to. You have to help the right people get promoted and do it as fast as possible. Now, there is power in making a 3 to 5 year commitment. I really do believe that. Never quit. I know Steve Thompson always says that, and it's really true. You know, never quit, because prospecting, you have to show the plan as many times as possible. You're never going to meet that connection of a connection if you quit too soon. Just when you think you're about to give up, that's the next time that someone will make an introduction to the next person that's really going to help you grow your organization within Ambit Energy. So you got to keep digging into your downline. I would say the best thing that you can do today is to call somebody on your team and ask them, who can I help you show the business to today? Sometimes they just need a little push, a little nudge to make that next prospecting call. We like to say, our consultants can live to fight another day if you encourage them and motivate them and just get them engaged so they can make that next prospecting call, because you never know that one person they introduce. It could be someone that says no that makes an introduction that really helps you explode your business and helps you get promoted to the next level. 2 examples. I've got a senior consultant in my organization that's been in the business for 10 years. He's got over 1,500 marketing consultants in his team, over 1,500 customers, and he's part of the Comma Club. How many of you would like to be in the Comma Club right now as a senior consultant? If you're watching this webinar on the A-Team page or YouTube or the teamambit.com or on the Zoom, say, I want to be in the Comma Club. Say, I want to be in the Comma Club, okay, at a regional or senior consultant. I've got another senior consultant who's been in the business for 8 years on my team, over 7,000 consultants in his downline, over 10,000 customers, and he's definitely in the Comma Club. And he's just that close to 6-figure residual as a senior consultant in the business. I can't believe that it's even possible to even happen within the business, but it is, because you get paid for what you start, not necessarily for what you do. I really, truly believe that with Ambit Energy, but you've got to get started and you've got to continue to prospect to grow the business. Now, my business today is a lot different than it was previously. 12 years in the business. I sponsor just over about 350 consultants, which is like around 2.5 consultants per month. It's not real impressive, okay? It's not like I ever got close to winning the top recruiter in Texas award or anything like that when we originally had it the first couple of years. Over 9,000 consultants, about 18 ECs and 2 NCs in the downline, multiple top 50 income earner, multiple 5-star trip winner, Comma Club member, Pure Energy Award winner, featured in Success from Home magazine, Millionaire Club member, and a monthly residual that's about 3 to 4 times what I was taking home as a high school band director. The reason I'm mentioning this to you is because I didn't believe that I was worthy of making that income. It's my personal downfall. I think I could have gotten there a lot faster. I put here, but until 2027. It's not 2027. Okay, it's supposed to be 2017. So sorry about that. Shame on my editing skills. I need to fire my editor, okay, which is myself. So, but until 2017, I really told myself I wasn't worthy of winning a 5-star trip. And you really think about that, that has a detrimental effect on your psyche, but also on your production and just your belief level of whenever someone says no, or you didn't reach your goal fast enough, you tend to compare yourself to other people that are more successful to you and say, look, I can never get, what does it say? 60,000 points on a 5-star trip. And I'm number 15 at 7,200 points or something like that. I just believed, I also believe that people in my upline, that I could never catch them or surpass their income levels or outperform them. And that's completely not true with the compensation plan. There is no limit. If we put our limit on ourselves, to read this quote to you, you are confined only by the walls you build yourself. And that's what I did to myself. You celebrate what you accomplish, but raise the bar each time you succeed. When you help a new team member get free energy, when you have a team member that makes $100 in residual, you need to congratulate them, because most Americans don't have a single dollar of residual income to their name. And I didn't as a high school band director. So think about that as a success, a big win, and then congratulate them, and then challenge yourself, but raise the bar every single time from there. So I had a couple more fill in the blanks just to make sure everyone's paying attention. Do you feel like you deserve to win? So that's a very pointed question. Ask yourself that. Do you feel like you deserve to win? Do you feel like you deserve to be an Ambit Energy Millionaire Club member? Have you given yourself permission to have success? It may not be permission to be a millionaire income earner. I know it's the Millionaire Mastermind number 4, but do you give yourself permission? Have you given yourself permission to succeed and be successful and promote? Are you prepared to start spending that money that you want to have, or to earn what you want to earn, to give those options that you want to have for your family? And then find someone who believes in you. It never hurts to have somebody that's in your corner and wants to see you win and wants to see you succeed. And sometimes you have to find those individuals and you have to hang out with them. You have to learn from them, and you have to ask for their advice and their opinion, and you have to listen whenever they speak, because it's hard to absorb information if you're always talking whenever that person is more successful and you want to hear from them, glean wisdom from them. So I'm super proud of the relationship and partnership with Vistra, because it really does secure all of our residual income into the future. And I couldn't think of a better opportunity. I really do believe that someone that gets in the business and takes it seriously and makes that 3 to 5 year commitment, and on the whatever it takes program, and never quit, and understand that your journey to success is going to be different from someone else. Don't compare yourself to other individuals, but you need to learn from those that are successful and celebrate your wins. And again, raise the bar every time you have those successes. So I really truly believe that the power is in your hands. And I know I zipped through this pretty fast, but may the force be with you, from Han Solo. And I ended up marrying the female version of Boba Fett, which is my hot wife over there. And then we had 2 kids, Darth Vader, which is also kind of weird if you know about Star Wars, and then also Princess Leia in there. So with that being said, I really appreciate all your time and attention of listening to me talk. I hope I added some value to the training today. Thank you again to National Consultants, Kevin and Rose Duncan, for the Millionaire Mastermind number 4. Back to you. Let's give away some free stuff. Woo woo!
Oh my gosh, dude, that was amazing. Woo! All right,
and that
Billy
was under
Neverson.
time, so there you go.
You did awesome. All right, so hey, listen, before we give the next thing away, I'm gonna do my shameless plug here and plug my friend. So Emerson, click that button. All right, this was all right. This raffle program was actually custom written for this event by a really good friend of mine, just a genius freaking programmer named Adam Presley with App Nerds LLC. So thank you very much, Adam. And now let's give some stuff away, man.
All right, let's pick a winner. Oh no!
Well, I don't know, Daryl. Should we give something away to Daryl? Should we?
It's rigged. It's rigged.
Is it rigged?
I don't know. Now what if you
All
look
right.
at the TV?
All right, Daryl. Do you want to pick another winner? Pick another winner. Or do you want to win something? All right. Let's see. We'll go ahead and we're gonna send him something special. How's that?
All right.
And let's do another.
You guys, all of our presenters and corporate office were donating. We just don't know what to do when they win.
I know, right? Would you get? You could win some mentor time with Kevin and Rose. Wait a minute.
What?
Let's go back. No, I'm just kidding. All right, go for it.
All right, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
All right, Shakayla, let's see what you're gonna win. Hey, that 55-inch TV is still on the wheel.
Let's see what she won. A $50 gift card.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
You won a $50 gift card.
All right, we're gonna get with you and figure out how to get that to you. All right, we're gonna keep on going, guys. All right, so hang on for a second. We're gonna bring on the very next person. Oh, I gotta. Here, you're on.
All right, you guys. This event is going so great. Oh my God. I'm having so much fun. I'm actually in there listening. I'm trying to run in so I could clap for the raffle people. I mean, I'm all over the place. I'm excited to actually just bring on our next speaker. I told Kevin, I was like, I want to bring this one on because he's near and dear to our hearts. When we made the decision to move out here to Houston, we were freaking out. We didn't know what to expect. Everybody that we knew in Houston was already in Ambit. And so we sought out some mentoring, and, this guy was someone who I didn't get to sit down with enough. And then once we finally did, we just got really close really quick. We were in his wedding. We were the maid of honor and the best man of the wedding that he married, the love of his life, Malika. We watched them have a baby together. I mean, they've just got this beautiful life. He has just recently recovered from surgery and still wanted to make sure he participated in the Millionaire Mastermind because he is the only speaker speaking today that has been with us since day one. You guys, he's a lot of the reason why Team Ambit is what it is. He helped us really launch an incredible movement that was already in place. Help me welcome Yellow Jacket Millionaire, superstar extraordinaire, national consultant, Nier Goan. Woo! Nier, you with us? We're gonna play your intro slide real quick. Let it look all cool.
Can you see me?
All right,
Yeah,
Nier.
I can hear you.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you see me?
Yes, we can see you.
All right. Well, great to be here. First of all, I want to thank all of you. What a great training. I'm having such a great time. I'm literally sitting here taking notes, watching all the great speakers. Before I get started, I want to, first of all, my name is Nier Goan and I'm your friend, and I'm having a great time. For all the people that's been reaching out I'll start with my, my topic, belief. I want to thank all the people that send in messages and, get well soon. And there's postcards and phone calls and on social media. I just want to say thank you so much. I'm still recovering, doing good, doing great. And I'm talking about, this topic that Kevin and Rosie were talking about, was belief. And I think belief is one of the most important things that you need to have, while you start this company and as you grow with the company, and, when your business maybe slow down a little bit, if it ever happened to you, you got to have a belief. You got to have a belief that these things will work for you. You got to have a belief that this thing will work for your team. And how do we get a belief? Right now, this very own training, it's been an amazing training. I've been sitting down here watching all those great speakers. For some of them, I didn't even have a chance to see them hear us speak on this great topics here, and it's just amazing. And you know what it does? It raises your belief level, and you start seeing, Doc talking about how to make more money, and I was watching Steve Thompson and all these great speakers, and it always doesn't matter how long you're with the company, you raise your belief level. So I'm going to talk a little bit about my belief level and the way I see this business. For me, this is my baby $1 billion business. That's the way I see this business, and no one's going to be able to distract me. There's a lot of noises and and people talk, and you heard Daryl as the first speaker, talking about some people that comes and go, and people quit, and people stay, and people don't stay. None of the stuff matter. What matter is keeping it simple, continue build your business, okay, and get that weekly checks. A lot of people always asking, well, Nier, how do you make a lot of money, in residual income so you can be financially free? That's by getting a lot of weekly checks, okay? And keep the things real simple. Trying to catch my breath. There's so much breath that I have. I'm still practicing on even breathing after this crazy surgery, but I'm glad that I'm still here because I almost checked out, but God gave me a second chance, and I'm here with you, so I'm really happy. You got to see yourself succeeding with this company. We all have a slow time. We all have, doubts, when we build a business. We all worry sometimes. Well, if they say no, or what if they don't have the $100? Or what if? I always like to look on the other side. What if we change their world? What if we change their life? What if they're going to be the next 10, 11 speakers that we see right here? Guys, all those people that you see that speak here started with $0 with this company, and they accomplished more than $1 million. Some of them are multimillionaires. And it's all happening with the belief. You see, you put a few, that put a few, and before you know it, your business continue to grow. And don't forget, all the training in the world is extremely important. Don't forget to keep it simple. Keeping it simple is literally walking to the grocery stores and get 2-3 leads. When you go to Walmart, get 2-3 leads. When you go get gas, we all go get gas, right? Get 2-3 leads. Don't stop getting those leads. Don't stop building your business. And always lead with the opportunity. Always. I always ask people if they're looking for other ways to make extra money. And we show them the plan. If they say yes, great, we sign them up. If they say no, no big deal. We all need customers. We'll turn them into customers. Kevin, I think 30 more seconds. I'm about to lose all my breath, but I want to thank all of you. I'm having a great time. I'm so glad that I was able to be here and talk to you. You know what? Kevin, I think it's time to go and raffle something and do another giveaway. And again, guys, thank you so much. And I'm enjoying this training. It's one of the best training ever. So thank you, guys.
All right, Nier, thank you very much, man. I'm glad to see you are progressing and getting better. I really appreciate you taking the time out to speak, and take care of yourself, man. We can't wait to see you in person, all right?
Thank you.
You bet. Emerson, take it away. Let's see what Nier's going to give away. All right, wait. Where's the share?
Nier, you should give away a diamond.
Oh, no. Later. That's for later.
Woo! Okay. I forgot to check with him. He would have had that ready, you guys.
Okay, wait. Where's the wheel?
We're waiting for the wheel until we get the wheel.
Come in.
I've been beating Kevin.
Okay, so there you go. Rose is
I don't have the mic. Is this the mic? Woo! You guys.
Can y'all hear me?
So much fun. Woohoo! There's Emerson. Let's give it away.
Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, man.
Let's pick a winner.
He's lagging.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go, and we're spinning that thing.
Daniel Fenton. Woo!
And Daniel Felton. Woo! Now let's see what you win.
That's amazing. That's amazing. All right, what do you got? That 55-inch TV still on there, man.
We're gonna spin it. All right, Daniel.
All right, 8-inch Fire tablet. All right.
You won a Fire tablet. Woo! Yeah. Even the dogs are happy for you.
Even the dogs are happy for you. That's right. That's awesome. All right, we're going to get with you, Daniel, and figure out how to get that sent to you, okay?
Woo!
That's amazing. All right. Again, thank you. Good job, Julia. Good job, Julia. All right. Okay, and back up. All right, so as you guys can see, we're having fun here at the Duncan house. We got every single person involved in this live event. Nier, listen, from the bottom of my heart, man, listen, I am just glad you're getting better. Take it easy. One of the greatest things about Ambit is it's still here. It's going to keep continuing to pay him, whether he can get on a training or go to a meeting or what. And that's the best part about this business. So, prayers for you, Nier. Everybody say a good prayer for Nier, because we need him back in the lineup here soon. Okay. So listen, we're going to keep this going. And we are on time, folks. We're actually making some really good time. It doesn't feel like it's been as long as it has, but we're going to bring on this next speaker. And again, I kind of talked a little bit earlier about, one of the greatest things about this business is the people in this business. And Rose and I, we make it a point to try to go around and meet and get to know, if we can, as many of the leaders as we possibly can. And this is one of the people that I would just love someday to be able to drive to Dallas and sit down and eat lunch with him and just really pick his brain, because he's an absolute rock star. And if you heard his interview, actually, if you didn't hear his interview that he did, his speaker interview that he did, he has an amazing, amazing story. So he's going to actually tell part of that. So do me a favor, listen in, pay attention, listen to this guy's journey and what he did to get to where he's at. So without further ado, we're going to bring up the next speaker, executive consultant, $1 Million Club member. Oh my gosh, I just brain farted. David Belmar. All right, David Belmar. I almost said the wrong name. David Belmar. Here we go.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the kind words and introduction. I'm so excited to be sharing this platform today with so many great leaders and mentors in Ambit Energy. Hi, everybody. My name is David Belmar, and I'm an executive consultant. And also, I'm your friend. I'm so excited to be here sharing with you guys about everything that is going on in Ambit Energy. What I'm going to do, I'm going to share with you a little bit about my story. Then we're going to run into talking about some of the objections that you're going to find through your journey going through achieving your success in Ambit Energy. And also, I'm going to touch a little bit on the power of 3 that can set you free. So let's get rolling with this. And I'm going to start talking to you a little bit about my story. How did I started? I consider myself a citizen of the world. It all started with when I born in Chile, in South America. And then I spent a few years there. Then some other years, I moved to Venezuela in South America as well. My father was a great dreamer. And then finally, he moved the family to the Caribbean, to Puerto Rico, the island of enchantment. So I grew up there, and I spent all my professional life in Puerto Rico, and I had a blast. From an early age, I started realizing the benefits of working and making an extra income so that you can take the girls, and invite them to the movies and to buy them an ice cream. So I started, delivering the paper. When I was in 6th grade, I will wake up 5 o'clock in the morning in order to deliver the papers. And then at the end of the week, I collect the money. And doing that, I was able to buy one of the most beautiful bicycles in my area. So I really enjoyed that. And I kept working and then going to college. And I kept working in different kinds of things. You won't believe how many things I work on. I work in auto shops. I work in supermarkets. Anything that will be legal, ethical, and moral in order to make an extra income. And then I started working for the #1 financial institution in Puerto Rico. And that led me into a journey of working for corporate America for over 30 years. I spent 30 years working in different companies, leading some of the local offices of multinational corporations. And I also have the privilege to serve our country. And I spent 23 years in the military. That was quite an experience that prepared me for further in my life. It gave me the discipline, it gave me the determination and the framework in order to set out goals and to make them come to pass. And then when I was at one stage in my life, after working for so many companies, I decided to start my own company with a couple of partners. And we were having a blast expanding a new company. We started with 3 employees. And now that company has grown to over 400 employees, and we are operating in different countries. That's the power of a dream. That's the power of determination. That's the power of the perseverance. But during that time, a good friend of mine that had relocated from Puerto Rico to Texas, he gave me a phone call and he invited me. He was so excited, I could not even understand what he was telling me. He was excited because he had been in a meeting where he met some of the family members that founded 7-Eleven, and he started talking about energy, the regulation, and all that. And he asked me to take a look at a video. So I said, oh, you're very excited. I will take a look at the video for sure. You're my buddy, you're my friend, but don't count on me for starting any further businesses because I got a full plate. I was working 60, 70, 80 hours every single week. I didn't have time to invest effort in anything else. So I didn't realize that by doing a favor to my friend, he ended up doing me the biggest favor ever. Because when I look at that video one night and I saw the compensation plan, I kept playing over and over the compensation plan where it talked about residual income. That really grabbed my attention. So the next day, I told my wife, listen, babe, we need to take a 2-week vacation, go to Dallas, Texas. We're going to meet some very important people. We're going to attend an event that is taking place there. We're going to take a 2-week vacation. How about that? She says, absolutely, let's do that. So we did that. We came to an event. There's something there to reflect. Events are very important. In events, people make decisions. So we met the company co-founders. We met the top income earners of the company, and we were blown away. When we saw the power of this Ambit Energy company, we made a decision on the spot. We were visiting and we made a decision that we will build this business on a part-time basis. Así que aquellos que me están escuchando hoy y probablemente se están preguntando qué es lo que tienes que hacer para llevar tu negocio al próximo nivel, all you got to do to take your business to the next level is make a decision. Forget about the details. Just make a decision because everything is going to fall in place. We came back to Puerto Rico. We started figuring out how to make the move. So we made a bold move. We decided to relocate temporarily our family from Puerto Rico to Texas just to be able to take advantage of this wonderful opportunity on a part-time basis. Y cuando nos dimos cuenta al llegar a Texas de que no conocíamos absolutamente a nadie, dijimos, esto va a ser más difícil de lo que pensamos. So we were so excited that when we got to Texas and we relocated, then we realized, it dawned on us that we didn't know anybody. And this is a relationship-based business. So sin relaciones tú no puedes crear este negocio. Así que en ese momento tomamos la decisión de que íbamos a seguir adelante. So we did it because we believe in our families and we put our dreams in front of us, and we decided that we will do whatever it takes in order to give our family the time and the vacations that they deserve it. So as a result of that, we started building this on a very part-time basis. My wife found a job. She started working at a call center. I kept flying back and forth from Puerto Rico because that's where my place of work was, my office. So I kept building my traditional business. I started plugging into the local meetings. I remember it was in North Dallas by the Galleria, the Sheraton. So I plugged into that meeting, learning how to build the business, learning how to overcome objections. And we're going to get into that in a moment here. So after 2.5 years of building this on a very part-time basis, my wife was able to retire forever. She's at home, but with money. Women love to be retired, but they need to be retired. They need to handle money. Don't retire your wife if she's not going to have money at home. That's just a clue there for those that are thinking about it. So basically, some of the objections that we went through are probably some of the same objections you're going to get while you're building this business. People will tell you that they don't know anybody, that they don't have the time, that they don't have the money, that they don't have the experience. There are probably like 21 different excuses, objections. But at the end of the day, all of those 21 plus objections, they can be categorized in two major types of objections. And those are in the screen: limiting beliefs about yourself and limiting beliefs about network marketing. People don't know what they don't know. Network marketing is making more millionaires today than Hollywood, than the music industry, than most industries. So this industry is thriving. It's just that people are uneducated, and we are on the education and understanding business. So get educated by plugging into the Ambit training system. Now, there are 4 major steps in handling objections that you will learn through the different training events that we have. But here are 4 of the steps that we need to go through for handling objections. And the first one is to listen. When you're talking to people and you're presenting the opportunity or you're following up with them, they're going to come up with different objections. All you got to do is listen to them. Don't try to persuade them. On the contrary, just listen to them, play along, relate with them, build a relationship. Listen to their story and start telling your story, or tell somebody else's story, that people that are successful in the business. That's the way that you handle that. And then you ask a lot of questions. When people tell you, oh, I don't have the time, you tell, oh, I know how that feels, man. That's difficult. Yeah, I work in the construction business. When it's cold, it's cold. When it's hot, it's hot. And then I get tired when I get home, and I tell them, yes, I hear you, man. It's difficult. But listen, let me show you. I know how you feel, because I felt the same way. And this is what I found out. And then you start telling your story of how you were able to manage your schedule in order to be able to build this on a very part-time basis. And eventually this will take care of yourself and your family. Because when people tell me that they don't have the time, that they are tired, I just got to the point where I keep listening to their story and I relate to them. And at one point in time, I tell them, listen, I was at the same point that you were. And then I realized that if I kept doing the same thing for the next 5 years, I was going to be even more tired 5 years from now. So now here are some of the 5 most common objections that you're going to find in your pursuit of your freedom and in the pursuit of becoming successful in Ambit Energy. So you may want to take a screenshot of this if you didn't fall asleep. Y para aquellos que se quedaron dormidos, les voy a cambiar el idioma de manera tal que despierten. So, yeah, you're not dreaming. It was, a change of channel from English to Spanish. And the thing is that if you take a screenshot of this, it will help you a lot. You can find training in Ambit Energy that probably will last an hour about how to overcome these objections. So make sure that you learn how to go over with this. I love it when people tell me I need to talk it over with my spouse. I tell them that's a great idea, because couples that make decisions together live a happier life. And I tell them, listen, that's the best way to convey the message is let's get together on a Zoom call, the 3 of us, or let's get together in person, with the social distancing and all those precautions. But let's make sure that the 3 of us are at the same time looking at the same information. If that is not possible, give them, you know what? Give them a video. Pull out of your cell phone a YouTube video with the presentation. Make sure that the person goes back home with a video on his phone that he can show their spouse, because otherwise they're not going to be able to share with them the information because they don't know anything. When people tell me that they need more information, I tell them that's perfect. Let's get on a call, or let's get on a Zoom call with some of the leaders, some of the people that are building this business with success. And when people tell me that they don't have any experience I listen to them, I relate, I listen to their story, and then I start telling them my story that I didn't have any experience, and I plugged into the system, and because of the system and the duplication that we can achieve in this business, now we're living an incredible life. So that's some of the recommendations that I have for you guys. I promise I will touch on the power of 3 that can set you free. And you have seen some of that in the previous speakers that have been here today. This is just a summary. There are 3 ways to earn in this business, and that is the bonus income that you can earn on a weekly basis, the leadership income that you can also earn on a weekly basis, and then the residual income that you can get month after month after month after month, year after year after year after year. And then the power of 3 can set you free, because if you use the power of 3 to make it happen and you get inspired with events like this, and you have the determination that you're going to make it and you're going to get on the whatever it takes program, and you have the perseverance, you're going to get one day to achieve your desired result in this business. Because at the end of the day, the most important story that we're going to have in Ambit Energy is going to be your story. Yeah, your story. The people in the world needs to listen to your story. So today is the best day to start working on the rest of your life and make your story come true. What is your why? What is your dream? When your dream is big enough, the facts don't count. That's what I kept telling to myself. I didn't thought about the inconveniences of relocating, of learning to build a business in a place where I didn't anybody, because this is my dream. These are my 3 princesses, my 3 granddaughters. Thanks to Ambit, we're already taking care of the financial of ourselves. We're working on putting together the finances for our kids' kids. And one day, thousands of people will be cheering for you. See you at the top. And now, Kevin, let's give something away. Woo!
Yes, let's give something away. Thank you, Mr. David, for giving us those tips. Gracias por decir todos los tips. Gracias, David. Ahora, a dar premios now to give away. Let's go. Let's pick a winner. Let's see.
Hey guys, make sure that you're going to teamambit.com. You can still get more tickets. Kevin and Rose Duncan are adding some more prizes.
Woo! I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's pick that winner. Yolanda Mason! Woo! All right. Hey, let's see what she won.
He sounds like Dana White.
She won a 45 smart TV! 45 inches, Yolanda! Woo! Congratulations! Oh my goodness! We are having so much fun. Kevin, take it away.
Go Yolanda!
All right, Kevin, there he is.
Wow! Boom!
Wait, Kevin, we can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Kevin. Kevin. Technical difficulties, guys.
There's Rose. Oh my goodness.
She's
Fabulous Rose.
She's looking so cute. Get it, Rose. Get it. Get it.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
test. Oh, there we go. All right, back. All right, so apparently we ran out of batteries. So David, listen, that was an amazing talk. And I really only had one problem. My wife only heard one thing. She said, you can't retire you said you can't retire your wife at home without money. You got to retire at home with money. So she made me put another TV and another laptop on that dang wheel. So thank you, David, for an amazing talk. Dang. All right. So Rose, she loves to spend money. What am I going to do? Right. We just got to go make more of it. So That was awesome. So we're going to keep this thing going because we are making extremely good time on this event. And this next guy, listen, another guy from the corporate office. Anytime you can get the corporate office to speak at an event, I don't care if it's a local event, if it's a regional event, if it's a virtual event, anytime you can get one of the corporate folks to speak at that event, it's amazing because they get to see what you guys are doing in the field and what you guys are going through. Now, this guy, kind of like his partner in crime, Daryl Starkweather, we've gotten to go on quite a few 5-star trips with him. And, listen, he's got an awesome nickname. And I tell you, I'm going to tell you something. Him and Daryl, like I said, everything they do, every decision that they make, every, thing that they talk to, about Vistra about, they 100 and 1000% have your best interest in mind. And he actually got a nickname on the very first 5-star trip that we went on with him. Now, honestly, I'm not sure that he remembers very much about that 5-star trip, right? So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and bring him online from the corporate office, Eric Johnstone. Woo!
Hey, Kevin. Man, I'm excited to be here. Wow, this has been a great training. Kudos to you, Kevin and Rose, for putting this event on. I'm honored to be a part of it. And, I had a basketball game for my son earlier, so I missed the first few minutes of it, but I was able to jump on. And what amazing speakers. The leaders have done a great job. So I'm taking notes. I'm learning stuff as well. This is a learning business. So, when I was thinking about what I was going to talk about today, Rose reminded me of a presentation that I did, maybe 5-6 years ago in California, where I talked about the traits of successful leaders. I've been with Ambit for over 13 years. And so, I've been fortunate enough to work with a lot of successful leaders and just great minds in this business. And I just started taking notes on what I saw and what I felt made successful leaders. But in looking at that presentation that was 5 or 6 years old, I noticed some things in there that were pretty apropos for what we're going with today. Change is one thing that always happens. And it was just kind of interesting to see how that has transpired. And some of those things are still relevant today. So I'm going to share those with you and just kind of lend some insights, on my end, as far as things that tie in with Vistra, with Ambit, what we do and what you guys do. So if you'll bear with me here, I'm going to share my screen and pull up the presentation. All right. You do this a million times. All right, here we go. All right, all good. You guys can see that. All right. 10 traits of successful leaders in Ambit. I think the first time I did a David Letterman where I went 10 all the way down to number 1, but I didn't want to make it feel like one was more important than the other. So I just went the tried and true, 1 through 10. So first off, traits of successful leaders, they have an attitude, right? That could be a double-edged sword there too, because they have a positive attitude. The leaders on this is people want to be around people with a positive attitude.
Hey, Eric?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, real quick, I need you to put it in presenter mode so we could go through your slides. We just see the, just see it in desktop mode.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me see here.
You guys, I'm so excited about this. I begged him to do this one.
That's what happens when you try to do this on a Mac. I'm just saying.
Yes. Well, okay.
Right.
Presenter mode. Let's see.
Full screen mode.
That's what I did.
Bingo. Oh, you got 2 screens?
Can you see that?
Okay, share the one with the presentation on it.
Yeah. Do you got 2 screens or 1 screen?
Just one.
That was weird. All right. Go ahead and reshare.
All right.
That is bizarre.
Yay!
All right. So can you see it? Is it
yep,
still?
Now, yep. Go ahead and press the space bar and see what you get. Or the right or left arrow. I'm sorry. You're on a Mac. Bam. Okay.
Working.
Off and running.
All right. Hey, guys, you guys have been doing this a long time as well with me. So you don't have to be smart to do this business, and you don't have to be smart apparently to work in the corporate office. But I think we got to figure it out. So anyway, so they have an attitude, right? The leaders, you want to be around them, but then they also have a little bit of an attitude about, they realize that they own their own business and they're very protective of it. And if somebody doesn't really get this or understand it, it's okay. It's okay to take it personally, but then move on to the next person. But keep that attitude, and I think you'll find that that you'll be very successful with that. And we talked about, a lot of people talk about their whys. I mean, they can communicate their story effectively. When you're engaged with people and talking with people, regardless of, people's attention spans are getting less and less and less all the time, but it has been shown that if you can communicate via stories, everybody relates to a story, right? Even when you're a kid growing up, everybody loves stories, and being able to effectively tell your story, the best leaders are able to effectively tell their stories and also learn what the stories are of the other people they're talking with and how this Ambit opportunity can benefit them. So it's good. I'm glad I'm hearing everybody here that has their stories. So I think we could check that off our list. Number 3, they lead by example. I think, Doug Parker did a great job of just talking about, accountability and what are you going to do for you. So, but how can you expect your teams and the people that you work with to be successful and build a business if you're not leading by example and showing them how to do that as well? So you can tell people go out and prospect and bring in new consultants and customers, but if you're not doing it yourself, then they're not going to follow you. So true successful leaders lead by example. And they take accountability for themselves and their actions. So accountability is a huge, huge thing in this business. So the good thing about this business is, there's a lot of people who will tell you that they failed their way to the top. So I think, you can learn from your mistakes, but just take accountability and really take a look at, the successful leaders are always looking at what they can do to improve themselves and improve things for their teams, because they're accountable and they hold their teams accountable. All right. So everybody can check this off their list. They are lifelong learners. The fact that everybody here could be somewhere else right now. It's not a trick question, or not a trick comment. You could be somewhere else, but you took the time out of your Saturday to be a part of this training, to learn from the people who are doing it, who are being successful. And, it's this. The only thing that's constant is change, and being a lifelong learner, wanting that knowledge, wanting to get better, wanting to improve yourself, being around people who can help you do that is very, very key. And one of the things that I've seen that the true successful people in Ambit have learned and continue to learn. All right. Needs to be said, they treat Ambit like a business. This is your business. Yes, it's a fun business. You get to help people, get to be around people, but make no mistake about it, this is a business. Being a part of Vistra now, Vistra understands that, understands the marketplace and understands, how to get customers, take care of customers, but they're learning from you guys as well. And what the people who came over from Ambit have been, trying to help them understand as well. It's a learning situation back and forth that, this is your business. And so we need to do everything that we can in our power to kind of help you guys build your business, because it is a powerful, powerful thing. And we never want to lose sight of just how important it is and how, many people are able to change their lives because of this. But the flip side is you got to treat it like a business, be proud of your business, and be proud to tell your story about your business. All right, moving on down. Number 7, they set real accomplishable goals. So I can tell you personally, within Vistra, we are going through our objections right now. They do it a little differently. So we're doing ours in May. So we're setting up our objections. Sorry. David Belmar did such a good job. He got me thinking about objections, but we are setting our goals and objectives right now to kind of think about how we're going to push into the end of the year. And then we're going to have check-ins as teams in July to make sure that we're level setting and looking at those. And then we will continue to do that all the way through the end of the year. And we work on our reviews. So I say this because it is important, I think, for you as a business owner with you and your teams. Set goals for your business. This thing is opening up now. I was out today at a basketball game, as I said, and I didn't have to wear my mask. People aren't wearing the mask more. People, I've gotten vaccinated. So things are opening up. People are out there. So what are your goals for your business? What do you want to accomplish? What do you want to be able to do when you're able to have these meetings in person again? And how many people do you want to invite? How many people you want to put on your list? Set these goals, write them down, and then work with your teams to set their goals, because if you do it together, it makes you all accountable and you can work through it on that. So, and hey guys, this is just things that I've seen over the past 13 years that makes that our successful leaders have been able to kind of live by. This one was very interesting when I pulled it up. they make change instead of being affected by it. So as I said, I mean, who would have thought that 2020 and into 2021, the country would be going through this much change and this much disruption out there. But I watch CNBC all the time. You see these companies, how the CEOs are on there and how they're thinking about the new economy that's coming up and how they're going to get back to work and what they're doing and what they're thinking about to keep their employees engaged and what's the best ways. They're going to be a hybrid environment. Some people are going to work from home more, and they've learned all the digital tools that have been successful. So remember, you own your own business. So how are you going to change your business in this new economy, and how are you going to reach people that have obviously been affected in this new economy? And then go back to the other slide, and when you're making your goals, think about some of those goals that can help you make change instead of just being affected by it. So I thought I was like, man, I'm kind of like Nostradamus when I put that one down. I knew there was gonna be something like this that was coming up. So I'm just kidding, but yeah, it was interesting. And then another one here, 5 years ago, I had this down. They were able to adjust to changes in the marketplace. So if one thing that, being a part of, especially in Texas here, that we've learned is that the marketplace is always changing. It's always adapting. The marketplace is not sustainable if you're always just chasing rates, but you're looking for customers who put them on the products and the plans that best fit their needs and how they consume energy. And Vistra's doing an excellent job, I think, of helping with that. But, also just the changes in the marketplace that happened in February when the whole state of Texas was frozen. We can be proud that we were a part of Vistra, because Vistra not only took care of the customers that were out there and did everything they could to a significant loss on their end, but then they also have these programs like we'll talk about, Ambit Cares, Ambit Energy Aid, where we're able to take care of the customers who are hurting. And so I'm proud to be a part of Vistra, and I'm proud to be a part of the company that was not only could do that, but also was able to come through this when there's a lot of companies out there that are going to be hurting and won't make it through this. And if we were just Ambit, it may be a wholly different story, just being a retailer. So having that generation in the retail provides that stability and being able to adjust to those changes in the marketplace. All right, we've come up upon the last one. So they plug in. And so, used to plug in was going to meetings and different things, but we literally are plugging in right now. We're doing virtual, events like this. Kristen Legate and the events team has done an awesome job with the power rallies. We've got our first EC Fly-In Live coming up very soon. We've got trainings that, Kevin hopped on with us, with Daryl and myself, when we had the launch of the new Power Perks. And there's so much exciting things that are going on. And it's just great to have these vehicles to be able to plug in. And so the leaders get that, and they are doing just like Kevin and Rose and putting these things on together. And I will make a shameless plug. I know Daryl probably talked about it, but Ambition's coming up. We can't wait. We're going to talk with our ECs and NCs next week about how it's going to roll out, and then we'll get the information out to everybody else very, very soon. But we're excited about being in that live component. And one more thing before I go, I got so excited. I can't wait for the rest of 2021. I can't wait for Ambition, but I'm so excited, and I got heated up. I think I'm gonna have to take my shirt off. You guys did a great job with Ambit Care, so I'm gonna take my shirt off, get a little bit more comfortable. There we go. I'm representing.
Yes.
So, that's right. I want to tell you guys, the generosity of you guys never, ever ceases to amaze me. And the fact that you guys have raised over $6,000 for Ambit Energy Aid and Ambit Cares, I mean, guys, you don't understand. I mean, it's amazing. So there are, and unfortunately, we have to have, things like Ambit Cares and with our partnership with Feeding America and Ambit Energy Aid, because people are hurting. And this pandemic has just put a lens into that and made it even more of struggles for people. So the fact that you guys were generous and did this, it really, really, really is special to me. And I just wanted to say I appreciate it and thank you very much. And hey, I think that deserves a boom.
There you go. That's what I was waiting for, man. I wasn't going to let you off the screen without the boom. All right, Emerson, it's all yours, man. There you go.
The next contestant to the Price is Right. Woo!
Yep.
Let's pick a winner, guys. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Let's see who wins.
That was great, Eric.
That was great. Fantastic. Love it.
Hunter. That's awesome.
Wow, is that a second time winner?
Yeah, that's a
Oh,
second
wow.
time
Woo.
winner.
That's second time winner.
Woo!
Holy smokes.
Did he win twice?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
All right. So I go ahead and spin. Do it.
Oh my gosh.
That prize
You must got a lot of tickets. You guys, nobody had donated more than Brian McClure.
Samsung A6 tablet. All right. So, hey, folks, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something that I never do because I'm super cheap and Rose hates it. I'm gonna tell Emerson, since we had a second time winner, and I know there's been some people that just donated some more money. Emerson, do it one more time.
Wow!
Let's pick another winner.
Winner.
There we go. All right, Mark.
There's some German.
Let's see what Mark won.
All right.
And he just won
$100 gift card.
Gift card.
That's awesome. I love it. Thank you guys for making it so fun.
Yes,
All right.
sir. Take it away.
All right, let's keep this rolling because I love those traits that. All right, I'm back. All right, love those traits that Eric went over. So we're gonna keep this thing going. Look at, man, we've been representing all day, like my new digs, right? It's gonna look really good when I'm wearing yellow, though. I'm just saying. So that's coming up. But we're gonna keep this going. Again, I want to give just a humongous shout out to a couple of people before we get to this next speaker. Number one, Ambit Ambassador Brian McClure. A couple of weeks ago, one of the reasons we're at that $6,000+ mark is he ran a contest or challenge on his Sunday night national call. So if you guys aren't listening into that call, make sure you're listening into that call because he won a challenge. He issued a challenge on Sunday night. He's like, between Sunday night and Tuesday night, 2 weeks ago, if y'all raise $1,500, he'll match it. So he did. He matched $1,500, and that's part of what got us to the $6,000. But it's the generosity of every other single consultant out there that's gotten us the rest of the way. So thank you. I want to give a huge shout out to the speakers already. Listen, I hope you guys are having fun. I hope you're learning. This is going by super fast. So that's how I know it's a really good training, is because, time is just flying by. But listen, I actually can't wait to hear from this next guy. And, listen, when I think Rose and I were probably senior consultants and we were just starting to drive from Austin down to Houston to go to some of the big meetings, we got to see him at Ambition, I think, the very first time we went there. But every time this guy got on stage and told his story and what he had accomplished and what he was working on, it was so freaking inspiring. Okay, so when we actually got in a car and drove to Dallas, I'd asked him a couple times to speak, but we're like, we're going to get this guy on our training, right? Have to get this guy on our training. He started his business in Illinois, and you're going to learn a little bit more about that, but he lives up in Dallas, Texas now, and we drove up there to have breakfast with him and a bunch of leaders. And listen, we like talking to him so much that we spent a couple extra hours there talking to him. So without further ado, we're going to bring on the next speaker, executive consultant, Peter Luda.
Hey, how are you doing, guys? Welcome here from Adriatica, from Studio DP. We are all here together, and I'm super excited to spend next few minutes with you all. Guys, today I want to talk about available versus able. I think we all made these mistakes in the past. We were looking for the able people. And quite frankly, if you would look at my resume prior to Ambit, this was not looking good, but I made myself available. So every single one of us here have the same dilemma at some point. And we're going to talk about this a little bit further later in this presentation, guys. I want to start off also with saying this: we're all looking for something. And if this is money or time freedom, whatever we're looking for, it will cost us. And this is a lot of people which are not willing to pay the price. As somebody famous once says, that the best things in life are free, but the second best things in life are very expensive. let me show you how much I was willing to pay the price over the past 30 years, living in 3 different countries and different systems, different languages. Guys, over the past 30 plus years, I had to relearn how to not only live, but also how I talk, how I think, how I count. And we're living in such a, bad timing, I mean, everything is changing around us. It's a lot of uncertainty out there. So hopefully my story will allow you or will help you to understand the changes are inevitable. First of all, we can argue, we can fight with them, but they will come fast. And or either we're gonna inspire each other to make the changes on a regular basis, or we're gonna die like the dinosaurs. So let's keep it positive. Guys, my journey started in a communist Poland back then. In age 14, I tried to figure out how I would be able to escape. I felt like I don't belong there. And when I turned 18, I hit the road. I ended up in West Berlin, then West Germany. I spent wonderful 5 years in those 2 places. I became German citizen, learned new language, learned how to eat differently, how to count differently, how to think differently. But obviously, East and West Germany got together at some point and was way too much East in the West again. I hit the road. I ended up on the west side of Chicago. When I came to Chicago, guys, I couldn't say one word in English, and I had $45 to my name. And luckily for me, I met somebody who was waiter in the Polish restaurant, and the owner felt, I guess, sorry for me and took me home that night. This is how I survived. I spent 19 years in Chicago, and this is where my journey with Ambit has started originally. Then, obviously, I got a little bit even smarter and braver. And 10 years ago or so, me and my family, we relocate to Texas. And this is was only possible because of Ambit and the connections and the relationships which we have developed. Guys, in order to become millionaire with this company and reach $2 million status and achieve something what for me is the most important part, there was quite a journey. And the most important part, guys, for me and my family is the time we are able to spend for the past 13 plus years together. But before it was available to us, I had to go through some serious jobs and struggles, quite frankly. I cleaned the toilets, I did construction job, I work in an antique gallery, I sold cars, I sold homes, I did mortgages, I've been a jeweler even for a short period of time. So you can say in the past 30 years or so of my adulthood, I have done pretty much everything. And also I was very fortunate and lucky to start a couple of businesses, small businesses, and I fell with those businesses. So I experienced the highs and the lows. But one thing I got to tell you, which I learned over the years, this Peter Luda, don't quit. I mean, I keep trying. And one thing, I don't settle. And in today's society, in today's environment, I see a lot of people, they're just giving up on themselves, on their future, because it's too much pressure. And actually, I do extremely well under pressure. I love changes, and I would encourage you to not be afraid of changes, embrace them. Guys, decision had to be made at some point. Doing all those not so good jobs, over the years, I decide, at some point to make a decision and change my attitude about that. And I would encourage every single one of you as well to do that, because we're talking about all the mechanical stuff so far and in many different trainings, which can help us to improve our success, our ratio of success. But without heart, without what is in it, without the positive attitude, without the made up mind, we're going to struggle, guys. Our attitude is the key to our success. This is my humble opinion. Don't ever settle for whatever, comes your way. Understand there will be more obstacles tomorrow. Those are facts which will happen or not. For me, the biggest driver to overcome and develop the fire, which I have once developed 13 years ago when I got started, and which I maintain over the years, is obviously, you know, my family. This is the precious gift, you know, from God, which He gave to me, and I am able to share my life with them on a regular basis, and this is a true blessing. And as I mentioned before, guys, being able, I don't want to become emotional, but if you see my children, the youngest one, Kyle, which is now 14, he's actually taller than me right now. He was 1 year old when we joined Ambit. Colin and Bethany were 7 and 6. You see, for the past 13 years, I am the father which goes on school trips. I am the father and the mother which are part of their daily lives in school or outside the school. They never experience daddy or mommy going to work. There's nothing wrong with that, but they always are blessed with our presence. Not always. When you go through the teenage years, obviously, not everybody, you know, not everybody would, you know, can agree with the fact that we sometimes, you know, butt heads. But this is good problem to have, and being able to work from home is a true blessing. Guys, the last thing I want to focus is get used to it changes, different ways of doing things. You see, in life, we go through life and we do the things we like, obviously. And if you're looking for something, you're missing something in your life. And if you continuously will focus on only the things which you like to do, most likely the results, doesn't matter if you're part of Ambit or something else, will be exactly the same. So I would encourage you to look at your life and be willing to look at to embrace some changes in your life. I'm going to give you a couple of examples how important it is, and hopefully my little journey from the east to the west help you to understand this. All those changes are being made because I want to have a glimpse of the freedoms this country was offering. I was willing to literally, I don't want to sound this too dramatic, but I was willing to die in a process to just have a shot. So when I got my shot, I just never looked back. We work extremely hard. When we joined Ambit, I didn't try to figure out, you know, what I want from it. I just went to work and keeping my head down, working extremely hard. We were able to promote in 10 months' time to executive position. I'm probably the longest standing executive consultant in the front of you for almost 13 years, but I do enjoy the title, but it's about the time to promote again, I guess. Guys, difference, let me explain to you, giving you a couple examples, how important it is to embrace difference. We all used to taxi driving, you know, I mean, taxi companies. And I can tell you one thing, taxi companies hate Uber or Lyft, the new companies which are coming on board. The only difference, you know, is the quality of their service. We don't care if we're paying more or less, but we're using Uber. Why? Because the car smells nice, because the driver is polite, open doors for us, and have pleasant conversation. In the taxi rides in Chicago, this was not always the case. So you see, taxi have the same opportunity to be part of the new, but they choose not to. That's why they're bitter. And every change create a bunch of people which start pointing fingers, are angry, are bitter, are unhappy, and they just keep doing the same thing over and over. And taxi will be run out of business because they're not willing to embrace change. Same thing, guys, you know, if you look at Starbucks, you know, when they came on board, I don't even like Starbucks, but I like their success because it's teaching us something. All the small coffee shops were complaining that they're going to take them out of business, this big giant. Well, this was not the truth, actually. When Starbucks would go to town, the small coffee shops were thriving as well because they were making this new way of drinking coffee more popular, and people always sympathize with the little guys. So we would go to the mamas and papas and support them. But instead learning from the giant what people want and then replacing the old couches and the ways of doing coffee in the past with the new techniques, they didn't. those companies which did decide to basically become a little tiny version of Starbucks, they are surviving and thriving. The biggest portion of it are out of business, guys. So same thing here is going to happen. We're living through times where COVID-19, changes in Ambit, Vistra purchased us. We're moving from this tiny company to public company out there. All the changes with rates, with new markets, and everything else what we have to deal with, obviously, with not having internet and everything else. I mean, I'm sorry, not internet, face-to-face. We have to move our business to the internet version. It's just sometimes too much for us. But I can tell you from my perspective, if we're not going to be willing to embrace the difference, we will struggle. And we can learn from history, guys. The big and strong dinosaurs went out of business because they were not willing to change. The little chickens are still running around 1,000 years later. So the point I am making, guys, this is time to really embrace the new and learn from each other on a regular basis how we can better ourselves and become stronger and wiser. Guys, I do also have a t-shirt to show off. I apologize, I don't have a t-shirt which says, Ambit Care, but you need to embrace the difference. So I hope, every single one of you have a wonderful day. I'm really looking forward to be able to see you guys at Ambition and give you virtual or physical hug and high fives. And also, guys, I hope this 2021 will be the year for all of us where we're gonna be able to evolve into the new role which the world will create for us. And I can promise you one thing from my experience, the world will not wait for us. We'll keep going, and or either we're gonna jump on the wagon with, or we're gonna be forgotten. And I do not wanna be forgotten. God bless you guys. Kevin and Rose, thank you for putting this together. Doug Parker, your studio rocks here, and we are actually neighbors, so you're gonna see me more often here. And the best thing is yet to come, guys. With that being said, guys, let's do another drawing.
Woo! All right. Hey, thank you, man. I love your story. Love your story. It's so inspiring. Every time that I hear it. So Emerson, let's give some stuff away, man.
We are here. We're ready to pick another winner. Let's see who it is. Let's see. Drum roll, please.
Come on. Oh, Yolanda Mason again. Another second winner. What the heck?
What?
All right. Hey, man, it is what it is. Let's spin it.
All right. Let's see what she won.
An 8-inch Echo Show. All right. Woo! Listen, we're going to keep this going here. And, oh, man, I got to introduce the next speaker. Hang on. Let me see who it is.
You want me to introduce the next speaker?
Yeah, you can introduce the next speaker.
I'll introduce the next speaker because I know the next speaker. I actually knew him before Ambit. And it's a funny story how we met because people ask him all the time, hey, where'd you meet your wife? And he's like, on the internet. So we're technology, from the beginning of our relationship, we both had AOL and managed to find each other in a chat room of a whole 30 people online at the same time. So I guess you could say we were pioneers of online dating. I didn't believe he was who he was. I made him take 1,000 pictures and send it to me because I didn't want to know if I was getting catfish. There's a term for it now. And he ended up being totally not my type. And when my family said, he's not your type, and my best friend said he's not your type, I was like, well, then dang it, I'm going to change my type. And thank God I did, because let me tell you, these nerdy looking guys, they really glow up. And it's amazing how much money they can make when they become motivated. And you're so excited when somebody says you married him for his money. And I'm like, no, I didn't, because he didn't have any. So I'm glad I stuck with him. He is so wonderful. I can never imagine my life without him. I'd have to carry all my own bags. It would be horrible. He takes care of everything, not just in our business, but in our family. I love him. Here you go. You're so lucky to learn from him.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a great weekend. All right, Rose. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great weekend. All right, so let's go ahead and get this thing started again. So I am the next speaker. Woohoo! So you know what's funny is my wife. I do a lot, right? I always tell the story. My wife and my daughter. One time they were at a store. They went shopping together, which they do quite a bit, right? They went shopping together, and they were both going into the store, and they both stopped at the door. And they were just standing there at that door, and they were playing on their phones. And then Rose finally looked up, and she's like, oh my gosh, she was waiting for me to open the door, right? So that's why she digs me still, because, I'm a gentleman, right? So listen, I get to talk about really something important. And honestly, if you were listening during the entire presentation, just about every single person touched on what I'm going to talk about. And they did that for a reason, because positive leadership, not just leadership, but positive leadership, especially in network marketing, is critically important. Now, listen, I know there's a lot of people that don't want to be a leader, but we're going to kind of talk about what you can do to improve that. But before I do, just want to let you guys know, listen, we've still got some awesome stuff that's on that prize wheel. So you got a few minutes to still buy your last minute tickets. And I'm going to, since we're actually on time, we're ahead of time. After I get done talking, I'm gonna just kind of slow Emerson down a little bit so that I can import the last imports for anybody who's donated over the last 10 or 15 minutes. We've been importing every 5 or 10 minutes to make sure that everyone has the best chance possible to win something. So there's still time. Go to teamambit.com. You're donating to a fantastic cause. There's still some great stuff. A 58-inch TV. I think I put another laptop on that wheel, another $100 gift card. So there's some great stuff. Fire tablets, Echo shows. Get up there and help us get to that $6,500 or $7,000 mark. So we're going to go ahead and get started here. So power of positive leadership. I'm going to start with this quote. The leadership is not about saying follow me. It's about being someone your team wants to follow. Okay, I'm going to say that one more time. Leadership's not about saying follow me. Okay, that's like being a boss at a regular business. You kind of have to follow your boss, right? Even if you don't like him, you got to follow him. In network marketing, it's about being a team leader, being someone your team wants to follow, being someone your team wants to be around and emulate. Okay, that's critical. So we're going to talk about the 5 qualities of leadership, of being a positive leader. Okay, we're going to talk about how to create a team culture. Okay, this right here is huge for me. So we're going to spend some time on this slide and talk about this. We're also going to talk about how to identify and nurture rising talent. This is critically important. We're going to talk about why you want to identify them and why you really want them to surpass you. And then lastly, about becoming a mentor. Okay, that piece is the key to your business. Really, actually, all these are, but becoming a mentor, you've got to show people how to do what you did. Okay, so we're going to jump into the first 5 qualities. So, identify and nurture. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're going to identify, nurture, and rising talent. Now, listen, everyone can learn the mechanics of positive leadership. So, in my opinion,
let's go first.
Okay. All right. We're going to switch up. All right. Hey, listen, I can think on my feet. So now we're going to talk about creating team culture first. And what is culture? A lot of people hear that term everywhere. And they're like, team culture, this culture, that culture. And I'll tell you this, when Chris and Jerry started Ambit Energy, they created a culture that just exploded. That's how they made it from 0 to $1 billion in less than 7 years. And I like this quote: team culture is not just one thing. It's everything. Everything that you do every day. That's how you create a team culture. And I made a couple of bullet points, and I even put a kind of the Swiss Army knife. Any of you guys that know what a Swiss Army knife is, that thing can do everything. It can open cans. Okay, I'm not going to go there. But anyways, it's everything that you do. It's what you stand for. The most important thing, right? What you want to be known for. That's why Rose and I do Millionaire Mastermind. It's why we started Team Ambit. It's why we work with everybody at Ambit Energy. It's your attitude, it's your energy, your trust. Everything in this business is 100% built on trust. It's your respect, not just your respect for the people that are on your team, but your respect for other teams and other people throughout the whole Ambit organization or whatever network marketing company or even business that you're in. It's about empowering people and really just convincing them that they can do it, right? Ambit has all the tools. They spend tons of money and crazy amount of time improving everything that we have. And that really just empowers us to just go out there and build, because that's what we get paid to do. But guess what? They get paid because that's what we get paid to do. Okay, recognition. Ambit's fantastic at recognition, but we kind of all need to take it a step further. You need to take that recognition to the next level inside your teams. You got to recognize when people get their first bonuses. You got to recognize when they promote to the next level, right? Recognize when they get into the Comma Club. I can't overstate how important recognition is. Communication, huge. Sometimes a little bit hard to do in network marketing because as your team starts to get so big, but really how it works in Ambit, in network marketing in Ambit, just like it does in a real company. When we communicate, we try to communicate from the top down. Like we'll tell our ECs and SEs, the SEs go tell their people, they go tell their people, and it trickles down. But if you're not communicating with your team, how do you know if anyone's having trouble? How do you know if your team is in trouble? How do you know if your culture is starting to gel? How do you know if what you're doing is the right thing? If you're not communicating down the line, they're not going to communicate up the line, right? And it's all about integrity as well. And I love the fact that never sacrifice integrity for growth is still hanging on the wall at the corporate office. That is such a huge, huge statement. And we need to just make sure that we never forget that. And it's about teamwork. Listen, for a little while, you can make a lot of money by yourself in Ambit Energy. But after a while, when you turn around or you run the report in your back office, you start to realize that there is a difference between having a team and having a downline. Your team are the people that shows up to your house, for a home party and fills your house with 70 people. Your team are the ones that show up to events like this. It doesn't matter if it's a moment notice, they're in. Why? Because you built the culture around everything that you do. They want to be on your team. They want to help you. They want to follow you. They want to achieve what you achieved. That's what team culture is about. I can't overstate that. And here, there's not just one team culture, right? You can have, another team and build your own culture over there, and another team and build your own culture over there. But it's all the components of this team culture that you need.
So the title just came on.
Okay. So identify and nurture rising talent.
It's the wrong title.
Oh, it's the wrong title. Which one is this one? 5. Okay, this is the 5 leadership. All right. So my wonderful wife told me this is the wrong title. So you've got to identify the 5 qualities of a leader, a future leader. Okay. And then here, listen, anyone I think can learn the mechanics of positive leadership, because I think that leadership's a skill, right? And with any skill, I don't care what it is, if you practice it and you read about it and you grow and you listen to the people that are already getting it done, you can keep on improving. I'm a 100% perfect example of that. Listen, when we started Ambit Energy, I owned a software development company. And, I knew what I had to do to keep enough money coming in to keep paying the bills and pay all the employees. Right. But I didn't really feel like a leader. I felt like a worker. Right. If you transition over into any network marketing company, as a matter of fact, especially Ambit Energy, you've got to identify the people that have these traits, because those are the next people that are going to eventually replace you. Because I promise you don't want to be doing Ambit Energy forever, right? Eventually you want to go be sitting on a beach, right? But you've got to identify the people that put other people first. That's huge. It's the people that are lifting other people up. They don't want the recognition. They want people to succeed. You got to build trust from day one. People have to trust you. Why is that? Because people join people and people quit people. And I guarantee when you're having that first conversation, especially if it's a stranger, well, you know what? Actually, especially if it's someone you know, they're thinking while you're talking, they're thinking, can I trust this person? Can I trust this person to do what they say? Can I trust them to show me the way? Do they even know the way? Right? And if you build up that trust, you're going to have a lifelong Ambit Energy consultant, a business partner, and then someone that you're going to call your family. And you got to inspire and motivate people. How do you do that? You got to lead by example, right? You have to lead by example. Listen, leadership, it's not just about, talking about the way or showing the way. You've got to walk that walk. And the only way to do that is to inspire people to grow. And listen, the best story that I have about this is every single one of these speakers at one time or another inspired us. Okay. All right. So every one of them inspired us. They motivated us. We saw them on stage and we were like, okay, how did they get on stage? How can we do that? From day one, from the very first ambition that we had, or that we went to in 2010, we didn't realize that, but we were actually building our vision board, and we were just starting to get motivated. We saw, some of the people that you saw today, we saw them getting on stage and getting awards. We saw them, going into this black tie event, and just everything that we saw, because they were so positive and such good people, that inspired us and motivated us to just keep going. All that stuff that Rose talked about, yeah, that was all true, right? And more. She had to take some stuff off the slide, right? But you've got to inspire people, because if you don't inspire them, then they're not going to grow. They're not going to promote. They're not going to stay with you. They're not going to get through those tough times. Okay. So you're also looking for the people that are doing that, because if you look down the line, you can see the people, right? Communicate, right? The communication, huge. Okay. You want to look for people that are doing what you do. If you're communicating something out, or you're communicating, this is how you do this, and they're sending it down the line, that's one of your next people. And then you got to look for the people that serve, right? You got to have that servant leadership quality, right? Because it kind of goes back to, listen, people aren't going to follow me because I tell them to follow me, or that I ask them to follow me. They're going to follow me because I'm doing what I'm saying. I'm leading by example. And that's absolutely huge. Hey, that's the 5 qualities of the 5 qualities that you're looking for in leadership. Okay. So now we already talked about team culture. Now you have to identify and nurture rising talent, right? So you're going to hear this all the time in Ambit Energy, right? Specifically in Ambit Energy, people are our biggest asset. And when you kind of wrap your head around that, you got to look at it. I mean, people are our biggest asset. Without people, there is no Ambit, right? Without me and you going out there and talking to, our friends and our family and our neighbors and our coworkers about saving them some money on their electricity bill, or even showing them how to make money on their bill, or going out to networking groups and all of the things that Ambit consultants do to grow their business, without those people, there is no Ambit, right? And vice versa, without everybody at the corporate office, there is no Ambit. So people, it doesn't matter whether you're in the corporate office or in the field, they're our biggest asset. Okay. So you got to learn to listen. Okay. So I'm gonna throw a kind of a tongue twister and bend your mind when we're doing this, right? So you have to learn to listen. And this is really, really challenging for most people, right? I'm a really, really good listener, super good listener. I'm a better talker now, but I've learned to kind of slow down and listen to what people want, listen to what people need, right? Because what do? Right? We help people save money and make money, right? So I'm constantly listening, not just the person I'm talking to, but to everything that's going on around me. Okay. So you're looking for that next person that's like you. You want that next rock star. So you got to become a mentor. I talked about this. What?
These are not supposed to say, we got the wrong slide there.
Okay.
That one's supposed to say learn to look.
Okay. I'm sorry. You got to learn to look, right? So listen, I give my kids a hard time all the time about that they don't. Well, hold on. Where'd you go?
It's
okay.
The wrong
Hold on.
slide. We did the wrong deck, so
all right.
I don't want to confuse them.
Okay, so listen. Just don't worry about slides. Just listen. Rose is freaking out right now, and it's okay. Okay, but you got to learn to look. And here's what I mean is there's a lot of people in Ambit Energy that they just can't figure out why their business isn't growing. right? You're like, well, listen, man, I go to all the meetings, I do this, I do that, I go to all the trainings, and my business isn't growing. And when they're out in the real world, they're not looking for people. When they're inviting their team, they're not looking for the people that show up. Every night when we have a virtual meeting, every night when we had a live meeting, I was looking around to see who's here, who deserves my time, who shows up every single time we have a meeting, right? That's who you spend your time with. And a long time ago, Brian McClure, I think he brought up a slide similar to this, and he wasn't really talking about becoming a mentor. He was really talking about really just the percentage of people that actually work the Ambit business. But I think you can kind of take this Pareto principle when you're thinking about becoming a mentor. You've got to figure out, if you've got 10,000 people on your team or 1,000 or 100, you've got to figure out who you're going to spend that time with. And listen, the Pareto's principle, basically what it states is, if 80% of your growth is coming from 20% of your organization, you've got to spend 80% of your time working with that 20% of your organization. You got to spend the time with the people that deserve it. And I know that sounds kind of mean, but I think anybody can be successful in this business. I think anybody can be successful in any network marketing business. It's the people that want it that make up that 20%. And that's why I say you got to spend the time with the right people, because it doesn't matter where you're at in life. There's always 20% of the people that do 80% of the work. It's true in your business. I guarantee if you sat Eric and Daryl down, it's true at Ambit Energy. It's true at most companies. That 20% is the people that you're looking for. Those are the rock stars. Those are the Rose Duncans and Julias and Emersons and Kaylas and Jeremys and AJs and every speaker that's here, they're in that 20%. As a matter of fact, now they're in the top 0.1% of the company. So Pareto's principle, if you look him up, really, he kind of came up with this concept when he was looking at land ownership in Italy. And, he looked at it and he's like, he found out that 20% of the people own 80% of the land. And then he looked at different territories around him and found out that that was true. And then people started taking that principle and applying it to time management and, various different things. And I think it applies perfectly to network marketing. Look for that 20%. Look in your back office and see who's putting people in, right? Those are the people that you got to hang out with. And here's the other thing. Rose and I talk about this all the time, and we've made this statement a bunch of times. Leaders are made. They're not born. Now, that being said, there are certainly people that are born with more leadership qualities than others, meaning right away, they kind of rise to the top because of their personality is outgoing and they just get it or whatever. And that really, it used to frustrate me because, I would work really hard and I would see people succeeding. But then when I changed my mindset and I'm like, well, if they can do it, why can't I? Then I started rising to the top. And it all comes from everything that you guys learned today. The books that Jim Mason went over. He's an avid reader. I have a huge library of books on various different things. And instead of watching Netflix, I read books, right? So I'll get up every morning and spend 30 minutes reading a book. So, leaders are made, they're not born. Is there another one?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Let
me tell you, I want to come in right now. You guys have no idea what goes on behind the scenes. It looks like a flawless event. I want to apologize for the slide deck. I dropped my laptop right before Kevin when I was running out to set him up. It's not my fault, but we had a copy of, a good designer always saves as she goes, kind of like a good cook always cleans as they go. Yeah. But the last one I saved was the one that y'all saw. So titles were wrong and everything, but you guys, the information comes from his heart. You saw him almost start to cry because of everything we've gone through with all the people that have helped us along the way. So it's really, really true. Kevin, go load that wheel and update it. Come on.
I want to leave you with one quote, right? So it's the one quote that didn't make it into our slide deck. And I think it's by a guy named Ralph Nader. And he said, our job as leaders is not to create more followers. It's to create more leaders. And if you just build your business by that quote, and make sure that people don't just get in, but they get promoted using the information that you guys saw here today. Next year, next ambition is going to be way, way different for you guys. Listen, we're going to go ahead and give some stuff away. Sorry about technical difficulties, but hey, listen, it's been 4 hours already. So Emerson, let's give some stuff away.
Did you reload the wheel?
Yes.
All right, the wheel is reloaded. Wait, Emerson, don't do it yet. Hold on, we're gonna reload the wheel. I'm gonna stay on camera so y'all don't get bored. We might go into a little bit of overtime because what's coming next is what really got me going in the right direction in this business. You guys, this next speaker, you're not gonna wanna miss it, but I also wanna make sure that everybody that's been donating has their fair share at the raffle. But it's worth it. I mean, you guys, this is a virtual event, so Julia, go ahead. Hold on, wait. He's loading it. Look at Julia's ready. She is ready. And you guys, look at this really cool sign. I don't know if you could see it. We went to a craft fair and of course, you know, we tried to sign the guy up. And this is actually what is coming to Daryl Starkweather for winning the very first raffle. It is this beautiful, I'm not gonna lift it because it's super duper heavy, but it's got the ambit spark on it. It's amazing. You guys, it's made out of wood. Daryl, this is your gift because you might have only won, you know, an Echo, and this is way better than that. But you also might have won the 58-inch TV, which is still on the wheel. So Kevin, are we ready? Almost, we're almost ready, you guys. There's a 58-inch TV still up there, but we have added so many prizes throughout the day that we've already given away 2 smaller TVs. And I think 2 smaller TVs to 2 separate people is better than 1 big TV to 1 person, but it's still up for grabs. Are you ready, Julia? It's importing, you guys. This is so exciting. I really need to win a laptop. I just shattered mine. That's why the slides were not posh, but okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good. Woo!
It's a good thing I'm smart. Jeez. All right. So Emerson, we reloaded the wheel and listen, you guys, we have, bring the wheel up. I think it's like $6,200 and something or $6,700. Hang on. $6,287 is what we've collected through donations. So you guys are freaking amazing. All right. So let's give some stuff away.
All right, let's pick a winner. Yeah, Kevin, that's 6,287 so far. Thank you.
Dang.
Thank you. Woo. All right, let's pick that winner. Oh my goodness. It seems like they're just winning all the time.
All right. Listen, let's go ahead and spin for them, but we're going to spin again for all the second winners. We're going to spin again. We're going to get David and Arlen something super fantastic.
They're in that raffle a lot because they donated a lot.
That's right. Okay, go back. Yep, there you go.
We're going to pick a winner. Let's go. Let's do it.
Brian Grabowski.
Woo!
All right, let's see what you won.
All right, let's see what you won. A $50 gift card.
All right, Brian. Hey, listen, we got at least one more giveaway, minimum, at least one more giveaway after this very next speaker. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Hold on for a second. All right. So you know what? It's already been 4 hours, guys. So we're almost 4 hours. We're at our last speaker for the day. And listen, I like to say we saved the best for last, but man, I don't know. We had some pretty freaking amazing speakers already. But this guy and his wife, you know, listen, like everybody else, we really didn't know them. We knew of them in Ambit Energy. And one of the best things that I remember about this is I spent months and months and months trying to convince my wife that there was actually a system to building this business. All right. And this guy, he drove all the way down to Austin, Texas, where we were at. It's actually Round Rock, Texas, just north of Austin. And he did a training on, guess what? This. And what was crazy was my wife came out of that training and she was telling me all about this system that she learned about. And I'm just like, yeah, that's what I've been talking to you about. Right. But he kind of turned from this guy that we just saw on stage to really one of our best friends. Well, Julie and Emerson are our besties, but so they're all like our second besties, right? So one of our best friends in all of Ambit Energy. Great couple. Just an unbelievable amount of information, because this guy knows everything there is to know about network marketing. So we're going to bring him on. It's national consultant Justin Tidwell.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you having me on today, and appreciate you and Rose and all that you guys have done to put this incredible event together. And also want to say thank you to all the speakers for joining us today. I've truly enjoyed watching you guys on the internet and also live here in Doug's awesome studio. But ultimately, our business happens because the people that are watching here today. We realize that there's three types of people that are out there. The first type of person is somebody that watches things happen. The second type of person is somebody that makes things happen. And the third type of person says, what happened? And I want to congratulate you guys for being in the category of making things happen, because you've taken time out of your busy schedule today to learn from these millionaires on how to build your Ambit Energy business. For those of you that I haven't had a chance to meet, I'm originally from Toronto, Canada. So when I use any OU words like out and about, I'm not from Texas, but I did get here as quickly as I possibly could. And my wife, Sherry, is from Beaumont. She's a former paralegal and has been an integral part in us building our Ambit Energy business. My talk today, this afternoon, is to share with you on how we went from 0 to $1 million in Ambit Energy. And Kevin talked to you a little bit earlier about us using a system to build our Ambit Energy business. But I do want to let you know that we believe that enthusiasm is an incredible asset. It's free to acquire and priceless when implemented. And we realize that if you're enthusiastic in building your Ambit Energy business, you too can be successful. A couple little quotes for you before I get started talking to you about the system. If your desire to achieve your goals is greater than the resistance that you encounter, success will be yours. And with all that there is to be accomplished during the months and weeks ahead, it'd be appreciated if those who are saying it can't be done would get out of the way and not distract those that are doing it. And I want to talk to you about the system and following the system and how important it is. The full system really has many steps to it. The invitation, presentation, answering questions, asking for a decision, getting started, and following up. But today, because of our short time frame, I really want to start on the first part of the system, the invitation, and then the last part, the follow-up. All the other things were talked briefly about during your training today. But let's talk about these two words before we get started. The word emulation versus innovation. Our business is all about emulation. It's about finding people that have been successful in our business, just like the millionaires that you had a chance to hear from today, and doing exactly what they do. It's not about having to innovate anything. The path to success has already been created. You simply have to follow the journey and create your own story within Ambit Energy. What you control in Ambit is in the top part of the prospecting following system funnel, and that's the prospects. You control whether you put into the funnel 1 person, 10, 15, 20, or 100. What you don't control is what comes out the bottom, whether they're a yes, no, or maybe. So I want to talk to you about the invitation. In the invitation, it's really simple. You want to be brief, and it's not your time to give the presentation. The less you say, the more that you will earn. You can say everything wrong to the right person, but you can say everything right to the wrong person. It's been amazing. We've seen over the years, we've talked to people, we've given them what we think is the best presentation. They've seen all the great speakers and they still didn't want to join the business. And then on the flip side of that, we've seen it where we've seen people that it's been an absolute horrible presentation, but they still want to join the business. Your objective is to ask somebody to look at the information about Ambit Energy. And right now, with the way our world has turned, it's become even easier to show somebody the business, because literally, if they can get in front of a computer, they can look at our business. You want to let the system do the sorting for you, and people will copy and do exactly what you do. So the moment you start talking to somebody about Ambit is the moment that you're training them in the business. So let's talk a little bit about follow-up. The 6 important words in our business is follow up, follow up, follow up. Remember, several Ambit leaders said no the very first time they looked at the business presentation, but over time, they decide to change their mind because ultimately people's circumstances change and their tenure and success in Ambit changes as well. So when you first started out in the business and you have no customers and no consultants, your tenure and success in Ambit changes as you promote to regional, senior, and executive consultants. So some people that said no in the beginning might ultimately say yes in the future. Remember, a no today can be a yes in the future. And how do you build your Ambit Energy business? How do you go from no customers and no consultants to building your business and promote through our ranks? It's really focusing on the daily method of operation. The daily method of operation is just that. It's the percentage of the time that you spend on each activity. You really have to spend 99% of your time sponsoring consultants, building your team, because what our business is having a lot of people do a little bit of work that'll ultimately build you a big business, and 1% of your time gathering customers. It's the simple daily actions that compound over time that allow you to become successful. It wasn't one big giant leap for each one of these millionaires today to achieve their yellow jacket. It was that simple daily action compounded over time. And what I'll do today is give you a simple 30-day action plan to build your business. Is that if you'll prospect one new person each and every day and follow up with one new person each and every day, over the course of 30 days, you're going to have 30 prospects in the funnel. You'll have some customers, some consultants, and some people to follow up on. But if you'll just focus on that each and every day, building your Ambit business, you'll see that over time, you'll become successful. And I want to stretch your vision a little bit, because how do you go and build your Ambit business and become successful? If you want to make a little bit of money, spending money, you want to sell the service, gather a few customers. If you want to make a lot of money, show the plan and sponsor consultants. But if you want to make filthy, stinking, crazy money, you have to get your team to big events. There's something that is magical that happens when your team plugs into big events. You can go to listen to a webinar. You can attend a training like this today. Daryl and Eric mentioned earlier that Ambition is coming up, but the big live events that we have that we haven't had for the last year and a half are getting ready to start again. And if you can get as many people in your team to these big events, you'll watch your business grow. Jared talked about it earlier today in his presentation when he made a decision not to go to Ambition his very first year, but the difference that it made in his business when him and his mom went to Ambition in 2010 and the big trajectory that his business started to take off. You'll start to see your business grow as you have your team plug into different events, surround themselves with successful people, and build their belief level. Because what happens is when you go talk to somebody about becoming a customer or consultant with Ambit Energy, there's always two sales going on. It's them telling you why they don't want to become a customer or consultant, or it's you telling them why they should become a customer or consultant. And the person with the bigger belief level usually wins. And when you're brand new in the business and you don't have that belief level, it's easy for somebody to tell you why they don't want to become a customer or consultant. But as your belief level grows and you plug into our system, you'll see that it's much easier to talk to people about becoming customers or consultants. Now, as I wrap up here today, and I went through the information as quickly as I can, because I know we're on a short time frame. We're trying to finish at 4 o'clock today, but I want to talk to you about this favorite picture that I have, which is to never, ever give up. Our business is about being persistent and consistent, staying the course and making sure you achieve all your goals in Ambit Energy. A picture is worth 1,000 words, but I believe through your own vision and your own strength and what you want to do in Ambit Energy, you can achieve all that you want. Because my very last slide to show you right here is that if you never, ever give up, you can achieve all the goals that you want. No matter how big your obstacle is, you can achieve it if you partner with us in Ambit Energy and help you build your Ambit Energy business. So we thank you very much for your time today. We appreciate all your contributions that you've made to Ambit Cares and Ambit Aid. And I want to thank again Rose and Kevin Duncan for an incredible job. I want to turn it back over to you to give one more thing away. Thanks, everybody.
What? All right. Thank you, Justin. Man, I can't wait to see you. I think next week, maybe. All right. All right. So let's, Emerson, let's not waste any time and give something away.
All right, all right. Yes, we are going to give something away. Woo!
Final countdown.
All right. So it's about right.
All right.
Oopsie.
Let's see. Let's see.
Woo!
Let's pick a winner. Here we go. Spin that wheel.
Doug Parker. All right. Well, Doug, yeah, Doug said if he gets chosen for his donation to spin for another person. So
all right, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Doug. Hey, thank you for the training too, man. All right, let's pick another winner.
Emerson Pledges. Man,
I gotta win sometimes, guys.
I'm feeding you dinner, man. You better give
all
that gift
right,
away.
all right.
I'm feeding you dinner tonight. Spin again.
They are so awesome.
It's rigged.
Who said that?
Elsa Moreno.
There we go. There we go.
All right. Let's see what she won. Drum bells, please. For the music. A 14-inch laptop.
Oh my gosh. All right, Elsa.
Congratulations.
Listen, we're going to get with you after the training and figure out how to get that laptop shipped to you, okay?
All right, we had such a good day. Let's try it.
All right.
Let's try one more try. One more try.
Wait. We're going to give something else away. One more. One more.
Yeah, what is it? A new card?
A new card. No, I'm just playing. I'm
Okay,
just playing.
listen. If you've won already, you can't win again. So this is just going to go to someone who has not won yet.
Now,
all right.
if you're a speaker or presenter and you've already passed your role, you can decide to keep your prize. We'll let you give it to a downline.
Yes.
Because I know these millionaires don't need anything on this wheel. They don't need anything on this wheel.
Yes.
Except for me, I need a laptop.
Hey, Simone. Yeah, Simone in chat said Emerson deserves a prize. I have a bottle of Crown waiting. For Emerson. So he's gonna get the good prize.
How did you know that's my favorite drink?
All right, let's spin again. Go ahead. One more time.
All right, let's pick that winner.
I know Rose likes to get Chris down.
Woo!
This is the last prize. Let's see what he gets.
All right, let's see. All right, let's see what he won. Kevin and Rose, 45 minutes mentoring. Yeah.
Right. All right. All right, Chris, bring some of that Polish beer when we meet. All right.
Woo!
All right. All right, everybody. All right, Emerson, give me that chair back. We're going to say thank you to everyone.
Yes, come on in here, you guys. Come on in here. Let's send everybody out. Julia, let's go.
All right.
You guys, we had a great event.
All right.
All right. Technical difficulties. Who cares? Who cares? It
Hey,
was so awesome.
Listen, I think, we're going to bring all the leaders. So, hey, if you guys are one of the speakers, don't jump off yet. We're going to try to bring some of you guys online. And Doug, if you can get them in the studio, we're going to see if we can pin a bunch of them on the screen. But listen, I want to thank everyone really for hanging in there. I hope the time went by as fast for you as it did for us, because there was a ton of great information. If you guys just took a fraction of that and applied it to your business over the next couple of months, your ambition 2021 is going to be a lot different than your ambition 2020. So listen, I'm going to let these wonderful people say something.
Woo! This is our 80-20 rule, yo.
Right.
This is why we spend time with them.
Hey, listen to your upline, because the main thing they told us was to plug into the system, right? And then go to the events. All the events we have been to, we've been through 4 or 5 trainings every time. Business presentations all the time. You got to listen to them. Hey, why? Because they're millionaires. And that's where we're heading.
For me, it's definitely staying persistent and consistent and getting in front of someone every single day. Just like everyone else was saying. So stick with it and you'll get to the top like everybody else. Thank y'all, everybody, and all the speakers and everyone that plugged in today. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to see if I can bring the speakers on. Hold on for a second.
All right, you guys, from the top, corporate, thank you so much for supporting this event. Team Ambit Cares, Ambit Energy Aid, you guys are going to get a ton of money because everybody pulled together. Today wasn't about the prize. We just wanted to give something fun to the people that helped gather all this money. Look at them. They're so handsome.
What are they doing? Look at all the speakers. Thank y'all so much.
You guys, look at them all. Yeah, thank you for staying on with us. All right, from Steve Thompson, we're going to get to read you.
Get in here. I need to go in here.
We're going to read you. Anybody who wants a redo, but you guys, today was incredible. Thank you. Anything to say from our big leaders?
All right. Woo, we're all on. Oh, hold on.
Can I hear you?
Hold on.
Is this little thing on?
What are they trying to do?
All right. I can't unmute. Yeah.
Oh, unmute everybody. Doug Parker's unmuted.
Yeah, Doug Parker.
Go, Doug.
What up? What are we doing?
Say goodbye to everybody.
What?
Say goodbye to everybody.
Oh, goodbye. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, yeah, you guys.
Bye, Jim and Kim.
Hey, how are you, Justin?
Yes, we can.
Good job. Great training. Amazing. I felt like we were there even though we weren't.
Felt like you were here.
Yeah.
You guys, Doug Parker's office in the studio is definitely cooler than ours because he didn't have a glitch over there. We should have let him run the whole stinking thing, man.
You guys did great. Incredible
Awesome.
job. You
Y'all
should
did excellent. It was awesome. Great job, everybody.
Y'all are like pilots. Thank you. Woo! Woo!
See you at Ambition.
Bye. See you at Ambition.
Yeah. So listen, if anybody who donated more than $100 is going to get one of these awesome shirts. All right, we're going to figure out who it was. Make sure we send them to you guys. And I just, from the bottom of our hearts, thanks for making this a success. We appreciate it.
We appreciate
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thank you very much.
Now go make that paycheck.
Right?